Hey there Kraken, been a while, hyped about Coral Island, how's your life? Talia the Muse 1 sub to your channel for 19 months.
And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday, happy patch day, happy season 3 day, happy Race to World first day, and happy whatever else the heck it is day. So, glad to have you all here. Welcome. My headset is a little loud. There we go. Must have bumped the button. Okay, but hello. Welcome. Hello Yunda, Carl, Meowch, how you doing? Welcome Nadia, 6 grams, Haley, Munterhane, Thalia. I think I got everybody. There we go. And thank you so much, Thalia, for the resub as well. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And my life is going fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we go. All right, up we go. Hello, Riz. Hello, Hapone and Maromi. How you doing? Welcome. Actually, I'm gonna check. Make sure I can actually learn that before I get all the way down there. Yes. Okay. And he's over there. Perfect. All right. Back to our usual. Happy Tuesday indeed. So Brand was, excuse me, Brand was wearing new pants and spiral weave. Delve today asked him, are those blue jeans? He said, "Aye, lad. How are the stats?" "Terrible." "Then why are you wearing them?" "Nerubians don't stand denim." That's interesting. All right, canon. Nerubians don't like denim. That's interesting. Well then. And hello, Haley. How you doing? The show is on. I can make dinner now. Perfect. Perfect. We'll enjoy your dinner, Nadia. All right. Kraken, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Hello, Fanuggy. How you doing? Welcome. No, Kraken, it was a dad joke. Ah, well, still. I don't know what the joke is if it was a joke. I thought it was just mildly funny. There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. So we got the Vantis rune technique from him. Let's go back up. Actually, I'll just Hearth. I need a pair of gloves from him, actually. Don't stand denim. Don't stand in him. Oh, I see. Too many D's for me to get it. I see. That's funny. Okay, leather. Alright. So, we're gonna do Levantis a few times. Because he dropped some gloves that I need. Get that out of the way. Had a surprise meeting with my caseworker earlier today, so I could be better, but I could also be worse. I'm just exhausted. That's fair. I feel that. I feel you. Too many what? Too many D's. Stand denim. I didn't understand the joke because it had too many D's. I guess because I don't say M a lot either because of my, I don't know, accent maybe. It didn't click. Let's see. Alright, so leather wearers. We need leather wearers. Leather wearers. So, in case you're all wondering what I'm doing, I'm back to the usual grind. So we got weeklies to do, all kinds of stuff to do, now that I'm not bogged down with Bankageddon anymore. I didn't get to do all my weeklies last week because of it. But it's done. So, yeah. So, back to the usual grind. Which means I need to do world bosses under Legion, and one actually finally popped up that I need. And it drops, let's see, Levantis over here, some gloves that I need. And the only shared appearance is a zone drop in, a BOP zone drop in Emerald Nightmare. Because BOP zone drops are a thing in that raid, which is disgusting. So we're going to try for this one, at least knock one thing off that list. But on the bright side, I've gotten a bunch of cross-stitching done today because I got to leave work early because of the meeting. So that's nice. Well, nice. Well, at least there was a silver lining for that. Another joke, goblins were sorely disappointed with herbalism this expansion. Someone told them the herbs Myco bloom, but they haven't seen any explosions yet. Nice. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here. And look, more push quests. I'm gonna be stuck with more push quests. What is it? Ethereal Delves. Yay, another push quest we have to turn in on all of our characters. Is not fun. Myco Bloom. I know, it's funny. Hilarious. If these are jokes from Blizzard, they're, lacking. I gotta ask how you play Druid with so few buttons on your bars. I have 3 bars and they're filled out. Well, I use, whatever you call it. It changes, first of all, when you switch forms. So I have all the abilities that are for each form locked to that form. And actually I can get rid of these now. And I have shift macros, where if I hit shift, alt, or control, most of my abilities, at least the side ones here, will change. So, yeah, they do that in the default UI too, but gotcha. Yeah, exactly. So that helps cut down on a lot. I don't keep abilities from other forms on this bar. Works out good. I also don't take all of the abilities that most raiders or dungeoners might do anyways. I purposely don't take a lot of abilities, because I don't need them. Myco Boom. I found a subreddit of Warcraft jokes. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Push quest seems to go away once you finish it on one character. Good. I might go, turn that in real quick then, because... Bro. Here we are. Beautiful. I have that with 2 bars of I use. The middle one is for things I need for my rotation. The left one is the shift modifier is my utilities. Right one is my alt modifier is everything else. Yeah, that one's fairly similar to mine. Middle bar is all of my main abilities and etc. So, very similar. Well, let's go turn in this quest then. If it stops, it's gonna stop pushing it to me. Eh. What eye level do we get from time walking weekly? I don't know. Are we have time walking right now? We do. We have Wrath of the Lich King. I'm not sure. Hello, Samantha. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Right, I gotta go downstairs to Dornagal. Forgot about that. Send good vibes to my cat Quinn. It's flea treatment day and he should get some mild side effects. He's an unhappy boy. Ah, poor boy. I'm so sorry. Poor thing. I only paint portraits in the most influential centaurs in the Dragon Isles. I can't help if they feel ripped off. I'm a con artist. Nice. Okay. Let's go turn in this delve quest so I can get out of my face. Maybe. Where's Brand? There he is. There. Please stop pushing it to the rest of my characters now. Go away. Alright. Go back to where the real content is. In Legion. Okay. Luckily, the world boss we need is actually in Azuna. So that's good. Alright. Down we go. Beautiful. I can finally actually do my weeklies this week, because I sure didn't get to last week, thanks to Bankageddon. I got to do some of them, but I didn't get to finish. I'm a little annoyed about it. Okay. gloves. Next. Next to Reno. Alright. Managed to level 2 characters to 80 today. I'm very happy about that. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. That's quite a feat for sure. There we go. You're right, because you're EU, so you still have one more day of the leveling event, don't you? Very nice. Oh no, 70 to 80. Still, that's quite a feat, because 70 and 80 leveling sucketh this expansion. So congrats. Here we go. Alright. See if we can get these gloves or not. Fingers crossed. I don't care which character gets it. I just need it. Let's see. And Levantus. Wonderful. Oh look, a push quest. Really wish these would stop happening. Did you hear about the Worgen who ate a clock? They got ticks. Nice. Poor Worgen. Okay. Here we go. So it isn't one shot, but that's okay. Okay. Did not get the gloves. At least I got some Delver's Progress. Good grief. I was reading about that this morning. One of the Liquid Race to World First Raiders got a 6-month ban. Wonder what they did. I know people were getting banned for exploiting reputation or something. I wonder if it was that. Account sharing. Ah, well that would do it. That is against TOS. Wamp wamp. Tisk tisk tisk. Like surely they gotta know not to do anything against TOS like that if they're one of the Race World First Raiders, like, right? Like, I mean, that kind of puts your team in a bind if you get yourself in trouble. At least that's how I view it. You would think. I don't know. I literally, like, I feel like if I was one of those Race to World First folks and I knew a whole team was needing me, like, I'd be a lot more careful about how I play. Not that I play illegally anyways, but you know what I mean. I'd be very careful. At least until the race is over or something. Where am I going? Not over here. Yeah, the Rep Grand brand is also hilarious. Apparently it happened while we played for Echo for 6 months-ish ago. Blizzard only came into evidence recently, so the banhammer fell today. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. So I was getting all the extra rep from the same quest, but I continued to do it anyway. There should have been quotes. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what the rep thing entails. I didn't even read it. I just saw the headline. People getting banned for rep exploit. And I was like, I mean, I don't blame them. I get it. Oh, that's funny. According to the quest, whenever you hover over the box, it's a piece of 681 loot. Oh, nice. That's impressive. Okay. No gloves for this character. Back we go. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? And over the years, in MMOs, a lot of 1% players, and exactly those bright, had a friend that was very hardcore old first group for 14, but he wouldn't even read patch notes. Wait, what? Why would you... What? Interesting. The rep thing feels like Ye old song and dance, like it happens every time. It really does. It really does. You'd think Blizzard would figure it out by now and how to, like, I don't know, not make things so buggy that people either intentionally or unintentionally, unintentional exploits happen all the time, you know, make it not exploitable. Her to her to her, there's 2025. We should know this by now. Like, come on, Blizzard. People were doing the same world quest over and over for rep when it was only meant to give rep once. People know this but ignore it. Huh, that's interesting. The cynic in me imagines former team provided evidence to get banned off new team, probably. You're prob. Oh. The drama. The intrigue. Look at that. Small indie company. You'd also think that people who play WoW competitively would know to not do it. Yeah, that was like my point. Like, if I was a competitive player in this sort of scenario, I would be a heck of a lot more careful because of that exact reason. Because you never know. You never know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but... well, it is what it is, I guess. I guess you could say he got benched. Her. Hey, Kraken, thanks for the stream. Gonna fall asleep to it. Awesome. Well, have a good night, Zane, Sheriff. Thank you so much for being here. Hard to break the rules with a high profile. You're begging Blizz to make an example. Exactly. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, no gloves. No gloverinos, but that's okay. Apparently he's still allowed to make a new account and level characters on that, so I don't know. Huh. Interesting. I feel like not putting things in Vantis runes and open world faction reps, but maybe... I need to render that. Rather the raid ones if that's something they keep doing. Then again, that wouldn't stop people from exploiting if they really want to. Oh yeah, people always find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, and there's always a will, so there's always a way. So to speak. People will figure it out. So a 6-month ban is really 15 minutes? Exactly. I guess so. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We'll see if I get the gloves or not. It's debatable if I want to pull on other accounts for this, but I have been waiting for this world boss forever, because Legion, thinking me Bob. Appreciate that name. Anyway, Legion world bosses kind of suck with their rotation, because there's so many, you know, it's weekly. So you gotta, if you need one specific world boss, you gotta wait forever to come back around. Wonder if they would be as lenient towards me if I did it. Exactly, who knows? People also can't keep their mouth shut when they discover a secret. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna do something naughty, keep your mouth shut. Isn't that like rule number 1? Rule number 1, we don't talk about Fight Club. You know, come on. Friends are always gonna tell friends, and those friends are gonna tell other friends. Sounds like they need better friends. If you can't trust them with that. Wimp womp. Okay, no gloves. Alright. Oh yeah, I run my mouth to my friends. Wah, wah, wah. What do you mean when I find an exploit I don't post it on Twitter? Exactly right. Like, I mean, you know. Not saying don't report things, but, you know. You know. Viewer discretion, so to speak. Okay, nothing on this one. You just mentioned Fight Club. There is no Fight Club. Wait till Tyler hears about this. Exactly. Oh gosh. While we're on the Volpera here real fast, we'll go do Bastion of Twilight after the world boss. Cause actually we'll do the world boss and then Bastion Twilight. It'd be easier. Cause I'm still trying to get that stupid Volpera thing. My mom mostly, but she wouldn't know what to do with WoW info. That's fair. That's fair, that's a good point. And I would tell someone about a good farm. That's true. We all just lost the game. We did! No! How dare you get out of here with that. That evil. Okay. Let me grab gold real quick. Sitting in there. Tantalizing. Okay. Let me grab one of these doohickeys. Okay. Let's go to Levantis, and then we'll do Bastion of Twilight, and then we'll move on to the next one. Hey everyone on the internet except Blizz. Give me likes and subs and Patreon and tell you all the exploits. Don't forget who told you. Don't tell Blizz. Wait, how did I get banned? Exactly. Yes. What a spot to park your Bruto. I know, right? It's because it's kind of like the apex of between the... It's the only spot while on my Bruto as a horde in my garrison that I can reach the guild bank. Because I can't reach it from the other sides. This is my banker. And it's kind of irritating, but that way I don't have to dismount unless I need to go use her for something. So yeah, it looks a little weird. Someone's a Nork! Exactly. What Volpera thing in BOT? I don't know what it's called, but it's a thing for their bag of tricks. They've got a whole bunch of it across various raids and stuff. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Like, it's fine, but yeah, she didn't get it. Okay. Doot. Let me get through all the raid screens here. Are the raid screens? Kind of like a raid screen. The load screen, and then I'll tell you what it's called. Actually, I can tell you right now since I have to walk out. It is called the Retrieving Data, apparently. Come on. Wake up all the things. It's not giving me the right name. It was last week. That's not good. Okay. I don't know then. It's like something Sinister Shadows or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know why it's not telling me the name from ATT, but whatever. But they have little like things they can use in their bag of tricks. Racial, I guess. I don't know. I've never actually used them. It's just, it's in my collection list, so I gotta collect it. Anyone else regrets making so many alts when reset day hits? Aw. I'm sorry. Up we go. Let's see. Yep, that's fine. Let's do heroic. Because why not? Alright, in we go. I just dust off my 50-ish Volpera and have a look. Yeah, I'm not sure why all the things is not reading that properly, but they have various Volpera-only items. Like, there's one in Firelands, there's one here in BOT. There was a handful of others that I don't remember where they came from. I got them already. Unless it's something I actively super want, I'm very much a get it and forget it sort of person. So, if you're like, what all this do they have? I'm like, I don't know. So, you know. One of those things. Okay. They reset all my stuff. No, it's just being slow. Alright. To Kraken, every item has one of two names. Need it or got it. Exactly, yes! Swamp gets me. Need it or got it. You got it. You are correct. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Oh, and the best part too, on a related note, since Season 3 is finally here, I'm excited for Season 3 because that means I can finally do all the stuff I'm missing from Mechagon, which is a lot, because we couldn't do that from Recipes of Zone Drops to Mog. There's a ton of Mog I don't have that we couldn't do during the event, so that's finally open. I can finally do Mother Load for a little bit of Mog and the achievements. I can finally do that. And over in... where am I at here? Let's see. Theater of Pain. I can finally do those achievements. So I can finish 2 glories this week whenever Silver's ready for that. Because I'm going to do that with her. Because those are the last things I needed for the dungeon glories for those 2 expansions. Because I couldn't do them. It has to be on Mythic. So, finally. At last. Right. Onwards we go. Alright, Cho'Gall, cough up the thing that you're, for some reason, not telling me what an item ID is. Maybe if I reload, it'll fix it. I need the mount still. Well, good luck, Nadia. I hope you get it. Only when I'm actually playing multiple altitude delves, but I got tired of that. That's fair. Speaking of delves, we'll see. We'll find out if it's true or not, but did you hear that apparently, delve progress will only come from keys now, not from delve completion? I hope that's not true. Because if that is true, then I'm not doing delves anymore until they change that. Because I don't farm keys. It's the worst aspect of it. So if it's true, I'm gonna be real mad. Especially since I wanted to do this season. I was looking forward to it. Silver's pretty mad too. So we'll see what happens. And thank you so much for the follow! Whoever followed. Why is it not telling me who followed? Twitch be slow today, I guess. Death Knights are still bugged? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm glad I quit playing. That is dumb. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not true. Grungin, there it goes. It finally told me who it was. Man, being slow today. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I got it! No, that's a pet. Never mind. It psyched me out again. I did not get it. Gosh, dang it. Alright, did it fix it? Did it tell me what it is? No, it's totally with it. What? That's weird. Whatever. It's fine. Either way, I didn't get it, so... back out. You can only get 4 keys a week anyway, otherwise you farm keys from just doing the World Soul Memory thingies, which no one knows about or cares to learn about. And that's the problem, Hailey, because if there's only... if you can only get 4 keys a week, that means you can only do 4 delves a week, period. For progress, instead of the 4 a day, like it was the previous 2 seasons. That literally cuts your ability to do it in 1/7. What the hell? Like, excuse me? So I'm really hoping this isn't true, because that's... keys like bountiful keys? Correct, yes. That's just absolute trash. What's the DK bug? I'm not sure. We're trying to drag out content. Well, like, that's the thing, too. Will you even be able to finish it in that, like, Why is it that a raid, if they're really good, a raid team, can finish their raid in a week, in a day, in a few days? Mythic Plus, you can get KSM in a day, in a few days, maybe 2 weeks, depending on the expansion and what they require. But Delvers have to be stretched out across the entire season now. What is wrong with them? Most over tooltip on the bar says progress earned from doing it. Bountiful Delves level 4 or higher. Doesn't say you need keys. I hope that's correct and they didn't forget to just update it, because this was a change that was announced on PTR. So, fingers crossed that's not the case. Just hope it's a PTR thing. Exactly, because it was on PTR and people were trying to let people know, like, hey, it's not working. So hopefully it was just reported wrong. Because that would be terrible. And PTR was just bugged or something. But we'll find out. I can't say how I feel about it until I'm actually doing them. That'd be a little strange if bountifuls with no key did not count. Right? Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, excuse me? Hope it's PTR thing. According to Wowhead, Delver's Journey progress should work as it is in previous seasons, so unless I'm reading it wrong, it should be good. I hope so. That'd be really random to change how the system works out of nowhere. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. We'll find out. When Silver is available later, whenever she's on and free, her and I are going to do some delves before we bother to unlock Koresh. Because if it is true, then we're not going to do this season. If it's not true, and it is normal, then we will do this season. So, we will find out. We will have affirmative proof at some point soon. Thank you so much for the follow. Why is Twitch being... There it is. Susup, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I missed the start. What is making people think it's changed? It was reported on PTR as a change. So, it was actual, like, documented proof and all that. So, fingers crossed that it was incorrect. Only change as far as I can see is you don't get delve maps until 4 of the Devil's Journey, so if you want to use it to gear, that's gonna be more tedious. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's whatever. I don't care about the gear. I just wanted the Delver's progress. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna do the delves anyway. Do you have a good reward for Delver Journey this time? I can look in a second. I know somewhere on there was a portal item that will portal you to Dornagal, which I do want. That was like literally the primary reason I wanted it. Talents and abilities and Death Knights don't change when you change specialization. I've tried both of my level 80 Death Knights. Uh-oh, that's not good. True, and I think people who do care about getting hero track gear will just be doing through rating or M+ instead. Yeah, either that or they really go hardcore. Because, like, I just want the progress. That's all I'm worried about. Let's see. Let me look at the thing. It'll probably tell me here. Delves. Let's see. Skimmer. You may acquire energy thruster schematic. No, that's not it. Keys. Quad glider. Void paint. There it is. Delver's Mana-bound Aethergate. You may acquire a Delver's Mana-bound Aethergate from Reno Jackson in Dornagal. I don't know if it's a toy or just an item you have on hand that should be a toy, but it's supposed to be an item that can teleport you directly to Dornagal, which is something I'm honestly a super fan of because having that is really handy. I like collect those on my mains if possible. Because when I come back in future for legacy farming, it's really nice to have just oh, I have this item, I can go straight to the city and skip like 5 load screens. You know? Really nice. So, hopefully it's not locked to the keys. We'll find out. Whenever Silver is around, her and I'll stop what I'm doing and we'll go do some delves to suss this out, because I want to know whether I need to worry about it or not. Yeah, same. The extra crests of gear are nice, but it's not really all that useful to me as a Raider M+ person, as the gearing through delves is way slower than other two options to me. Yep, exactly. Yeah, if I wanted like gear, I would just go get Mythic Plus, if I'm honest. Yeah, this season we got the Toya that teleports to a Bountiful Delve, which is nice. Okay, no gloves. I wanted it, but we decided to do it too late in the season. So we would have to either alt spam, which we didn't have time for because of Collector's Bounty, or just not do it. Because we decided a little too late, because unfortunately it's not like Mythic Plus or rating where you can come in. You can look at him and see it. I can, but I'm not in Dornegal at the moment. I don't feel like going all the way back over there again. So it's a toy with a 2-hour cooldown, so it's pretty decent. Nice, okay, well that's good. So it is a toy. Thank you, Daniel. Let's see, she's still in Hellfire. We'll pull her out anyways, it's fine. Also, I'm pretty sure the gear itself isn't all that useful in terms of optimizing your character. It might be, I don't know. I haven't paid attention to, like, any of that sort of stuff in quite a while. Any gear that I do get that happens to be better for my main, I just put it on him, regardless of, like, stats or whatever the heck it is. Like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Is there a portal room in Koresh that has ports to the Bountiful Rooms Delves of the Day? Possibly, but I won't be doing a whole lot in Koresh, so that probably won't help me. Okay, so we need to get her over to Dabaus. I think if delves are priority, it'd be hard to read a current guide or comment section that doesn't mention how to get more keys. Yeah, keys have been kind of gross, and I know they reduced, well, they made it harder to get keys, too, where you get, like, fragments more of a key instead of the key itself this season from open world content as well. So that's definitely another complaint, too, if it requires keys. Usually people who are interested in doing delves are also the same people who only spend majority of the time in open world content and events, which is how you get the keys too. Yeah, I wish that were true, honestly, but alas. I really do wish that we could treat delves like we do with dungeons and raids, i.e., if I want to do just the delves, I can. Not have to go do all of this other rep grindy stuff to get the keys. Mythic Plus doesn't have to do that. They get their keys from their dungeons. Aw, got a ring. Boo. I want a ring, I want gloves. Maybe, I know you should always take guides with a pretty hefty grain of salt. As far as I've seen, none of them say anything about delve gear, about using delve gear in endgame, but of course, it's a really big eye level upgrade. It's still probably better. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, half a key per box of the old box instead of one key. I don't really think that was a necessary change. Ugh, gross. So that essentially doubles the amount of content you have to grind just to get the keys. It's really odd since they've been pretty good at separating M+ rating PvP like that, so it's odd they're not doing the same with delves. Yeah, well the weird thing about how they're categorizing delves, how they're viewing them from Blizzard's end, they're treating delves like it's open world content. That's what they said they're doing. And I'm like, but that's not how I see it. To me, it's like Dungeon or Mythic Plus. They said they wanted it to be part of the big three in terms of PvE, rating, Mythic Plus, and delves. And then PvP is its own thing. Okay. But then why are delves being like, it's not though. Exactly. Yeah, right? Am I the only one that thinks that's crazy? I see delves as solo content like open world. Like, it is solo content for sure, but it's definitely not open world, nor should it require the open world to do it. Could you imagine asking Mythic Plus raiders, Mythic Plus character players, not raiders, it's kind of like raiding, Mythic Plusers to go do, I don't know, 10 world quests so they can get their Mythic Plus key so that they can do their dungeon? They wouldn't be happy, would they? They would not be happy. So, why do we have to do it as delves? I just do delves for vault slots and dredgeable customization. Do world soul memories just to dump the echoes. Good for antisocial swamp hags for me. Exactly, like, I agree. I just wish it didn't require it. I don't know. And yes, you can get, like, undercoins to buy more keys, but you need so many undercoins to buy the keys. You gotta farm your pants off to get any more. And that doesn't feel great. Because by the time you farmed all of those delves, you might have finished the season already. Why? Uh-oh. Where's my fire? Why is it not working? Did they move something? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I'm still killing him at least. Ruh-roh. I just set him up, too. They changed the brew again, didn't they? Gosh, dang it. Yeah, they reset my brew tree, or at least pulled stuff back. Ah! I should have looked. It's fine. I remember BFA having to grind essences. One of my best ones as a boomkin was from PvP, so I decided I wasn't going to do that one. And that's still only keys a week. Yep, that's still only 2 keys a week. So it's not great, at least as someone who wanted... I do want to go hard on delves. But my 2 complaints are literally just... I wish I could turn the follower off, I don't like Bran. And I wish we didn't have to grind keys. That's it. That's it. Delves themselves are otherwise great. I like the bar, I like the reward track, I'm not fond of the dirigible, but it's kind of neat. Like, you know what I mean? I like everything but those 2 things. That's it. Raiders already have to do a world quest for rep for the crafted upgrades. Yeah, but that's not required. Like, that is optional. You can, technically, entirely do raids for just everything you need in the raid. That's extra. The actual raid can stand alone. You're not required to unless your guild requires you to. That is a self-imposed thing. So, whereas with delves, it's if you want your loot, you don't have a choice. You either ignore the loot entirely in terms of like the bountiful chests, or you go farm stuff. It's not open world if it's not open to the rest of the World of Warcraft. Thank you, Swamp. Yes, exactly. It is not public unless I invite someone. And we zone in to instance content. That's not open world. By definition, it's not open world. No one can just walk in and help me without being in my group. And I'm not sure why they're treating it like that. How do I got here? Exactly, it's instance content that you do alone in a smaller group. Branoff would be a great feature. Agreed. I don't, especially like if I played completely solo, fine. But I don't. I only do delves with silver, and so I don't need Bran. He's just a nuisance. I like Bran as a character. I don't like followers. I don't like companions and stuff like that, because 8 times out of 10, if something goes wrong, whose fault is it? Not mine. Not Silver's, it's Bran's. It's like, alright. Can we turn him off, please? I would like to just do the content on my own volition. Thank you. Honestly, I like them a lot more than I thought. It's just nice to have a small bite-sized pieces of content that are more low-key and faster than M+ or full raid night. Exactly! Pop in, chill for a while, and they're not timed. That's the other part that I really appreciate. They're not timed. You just go in. If you need to AFK at the bathroom for the bathroom suddenly, you can. You're not gonna bork someone's key. Like, you know? It's so nice. That's why I'm a little frustrated, because there's still a lot of it that I don't like. Like his tendency to attack something you didn't. Yes! Yes, exactly. Silver and I have done that. We're just like standing there, I'm like, taking a drink, or like we're eating and chatting about something for a second, and Bran will just run off and start attacking things, and I'm like, did you see that? He's done that so many times, dude. And you can't control him. He doesn't have like a pet bar or anything you can do to like tell him to be passive or sit down and shut up. No. He just does what he does. It's like, all right. If go FK too long, Bran needs a Snickers. I guess so. Man. He gets angry. Almost got killed several times doing that. Oh boy. Oh, Bran. Good. And thank you for telling me about that push quest not pushing to the rest of my characters. I didn't want to have to deal with that once, you know, he turned it in, so thank you. Glad that's gonna leave me alone now. Need to add a pet bar to Bran so you can send it to passive if you want. Agreed. Agreed, 6 grams. Like, if I'm gonna be forced to keep him, at least let me control him. Something. Please stop giving me this quest. Alright. Come on, Levantis. Give me the gloves. Yes! I forgot I had the kazoo on and it actually startled me a little bit. Yay! We got the gloves! We don't need Levantis anymore. Huzzah! Imagine if next expat companion was someone you really don't like Sylvanas. Right? I'm gonna be real annoyed. As long as she's a better shot, I guess. Easy. Exactly. Let's see. He should be... Where's Legion? There it is. World bosses. Yep, he's not in there anymore. Excellent. Cool. Just need 3 more, and technically only 2 because I have this one on my alchemists from Nizak. I just need to learn the other ranks before I can learn that one. Cool. Alright, that's done. Nice. Wunderbar. Is it Levantis a relative? That is a different kind of Kraken, my dear. He is not a Sheth Yarrick Kraken, like I am. He's an actual Kraken. A natural mortal Kraken. A beastie. Why... Why did it unmog his shirt? He's wearing pink. I didn't even notice. Let me fix that. There we go. Why did it unmog his shirt? That's funny. Okay. Nathana's giving you constant sass. I would never leave the delve, no kidding. Want Zal as a companion. I've been a huge fan of her since I first saw the trailer for War Within. Ah. Well, I'm sure you're loving this patch then. So no guilt killing him, no having to have awkward conversations at the family reunion. Exactly. We're not related, don't worry. He looked good and big. He did. Also, my beef with Bran is that A, he body pulls, stop, WTF, and B, he tilts me with his sick advice after a death. Maybe try a tactic this time. We'll punch you, Bran. Right? I like him as a character, but boy. Alright, let's see. So we did that. We did that. We do need to do... We need to finish those. We do need to finish those. And that. And that. Okay. No dailies, it's all weekly. Oh, I didn't do Firelands last week. That's right. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. We'll do Hyjal. I'm kind of tired of looking at it in my list. Let's get back on Chad. I didn't get to finish that yesterday. If Nathanos was Delve Companion, there needs to be an Elder Scrolls option to boot your companion off a cliff. Exactly. Did they deactivate Warbank? I don't believe so. I can check. I do not want Xalatath as a Delve companion. I had enough of her yapping in Legion. Right. I feel you. I just wanted to say that I wish the Delver's Journey gave a mount or something. KSM and KSL give mounts. And you can get mounts rating. Like, can I also have a cool mount for grinding the same content for 85 weeks? Or... Agreed. Agreed. That would be nice. Oh, I can't check. I'm not in Dalaran. Well, here. Check this way. Doot. Nope. I did not deactivate Warbound Banks. There's mine. Ta-da. Let me clean out my bags here. Okay. Alright. Back into battle for Mount Hyjal. Back to this garbage. I don't know, I don't notice him most of the time. Just the potions he throws. You got a very well-behaved brand then, if that's the case. So is the companion. Like, I like the campsites, but I spent a long time filling that bar. All I get is a login screen. I know, right? Especially since they time-gate it so hard. Like, I'd be less, bothered if it wasn't super time-gated. But, you know, alas. Okay. So, time for this again. We gotta hit Exalted on this character. Where's my quest? Track. Okay. Just gotta make sure not to kill the boss. Come here, you. Oh, yeah, I need to check, see if they reset any of my abilities. Let's see. Nope, he's good to go. Okay. I just think if they're hyping Dells up as a solo player counterpart to M+ in rating, then maybe don't just slap some whatever word on there and call it a day. Agreed. Could even make it a duel Delves in tier 11 or whatever. Exactly, something. I don't know. Who knows? We'll figure it out, I hope. Definitely took them a bit to get Mythic Plus dialed in, that's for sure. In Legion, when it first came out, it was, we had rough affixes. A lot of them don't even exist anymore. Like Sanguine and Bursting and Volcanic. I don't think any of those are in M+ anymore. And boy, do I not miss them. Granted, I'm not doing M+ anymore, but when I was. Ugh. Legion is the last time I did a Mythic Plus. BFA Season 1 was the last time I actually did one. You know, that wasn't like a carry or something. Triggered by those 3 effects. I know, right? You could feel the pain. Bursting was one of the worst. Ugh. Rip AoE. Can't count the times we wiped just because, you know, someone's in an AoE build and not realizing it's bursting or something. Whew. Yeah. Resto Shaman Healer and Sanguine. Ugh, gross. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Aren't Delves the new evergreen time killer task for people that want endless content? It's supposed to be, but they're not endless. They've hard time gated the stuff, so they're supposed to be, yes. Here we go. Nothing will ever be as gross as spiteful Sanguine on the trade wad and dungeon. Oh dear, I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with that because I did Mythic 0, you know, back when it was just Mythic before Mythic Plus came in Legion. So when that came back, I didn't have to deal with that, luckily. I just did regular Mythic when it was in WoD. You not gonna keep me out here? Remade, custom, start. This one has a bit of a problem with this. It's not gonna hear me out. Well, how close am I? Yeah, no. Okay, I guess I'll just hearth. It's great. Until you get punished for the explaining the Bran XP bug. There's a Bran XP bug? Really? What? Getting pugs that don't understand you don't stand and stupid. Yes. Oh boy. True that. But stupid can't stand outside itself. That is very valid. That is valid. Oh, we're about to have an ad break. Cool. Let me fly down there. We'll take a short break. I need to go cool off. It's really way too hot again today. So I'll just go rinse off onto the sink and come back. Let me get over here. Just made them another reward grind. They don't even give significant currency resources to bother with them. Yeah, I don't like the leveling of Bran. Like, that's one of the primary reasons I don't like the companion. Is because of that. If we didn't have to level him, I'd be less annoyed. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Back in we go. Hi, back. Hello, Nadia. Okay. Get back to our grind here. I didn't want to be dead today. That's fair. Wait, what? Did I miss one? I did. Excuse me. There we go. Slowly getting this raid done with. We only gotta do it on 3 more characters after this. Wee. Woof. Unfortunately, one of them is a shaman. Although after this one, I might actually wait on the shaman because I still haven't gotten the recipe on the hunter, and he got awful close to revered, and so if he actually hits the rep I need, yeah. Come on. I don't think that works anymore. It's not working. Come on. Let's go. Alright. So, that's fine. I have other hearths I can use, I guess. Blizzard. Okie dokie. This is why having multiple Hearthstone items are handy. Here we go. All the way back down, there we go. Oof. Come on. There we go. Alright. Aren't weeklies fun? Wee. He's almost there, too. This character's almost done with this one. Almost there. Back in we go. Hello, Jaina. Alright. Here we go. $375,000 left till I'm max level on my 3rd character today. Can't do these quests anymore, free me. I feel you. Good luck. You got this. There we go. He's exalted. Okay, will you kick me out now, please? I need to go outside. Thank you. There's literally no way to just walk back out of this raid. It's beyond me. No portal in or out. Well, there's a portal in, but no portal out. It's crazy. Love that druid skin. Thank you. I do too. It looks good on for my my Zandalari. It fits. 375k is like 1.5 time walking dungeon. Yeah. It would probably be faster to do the delve, if that's what you're working on, than to sit in queue for 2 hours, pick your nose, and pray you have a decent group. No time walking for me until tomorrow. Oh, there's that too. That's true. There we go. Okay. This character is good to go. Let's find the quest giver. There they are. Are you doing what you did with the other character? I gotta delete it and pick it back up. That's weird. Okay, excellent. You mean picking your spot at the movies? Exactly. I have a Disco Kitty skin on my Druid, but that one is a really close runner-up. Oh, absolutely. I love me the Sparkle Kitty. Cool, so that one is now done. So to change things up a bit, let's not do the high jaw on the shaman, and let's actually go do... Let's do Molten Core and Serpent Shrine. I still need the illusions from those for shaman. They haven't dropped yet. I did some of those last week, and they still haven't dropped. So let's do that. There we go. Get in there. Want to buy the removal of Guildbank lag, please. Alright, so I can untrack that now. Get out of here. Beautiful. Let's see, shaman. We're on to shamans. Alright. Molten Core and Serpent Shrine. Here we go. If it logs me in. All right.
Job's done.
Okay, cool. Let's do Molten Core first, since we have a portal right to it here. Littleton kill. Unfortunately for Molten Core, we gotta do the whole raid to get to Ragnaros, which kinda kills me. But alas. Need to check. Did they reset anything? No, it looks like good. Then why is that? Oh, because it's set to Ellie buffs. That's weird. Why do you not have enhancement buffs? Let's do... Let me fix this. Need... Because they don't share the same buffs anymore, I guess. Okay, so... Save. Lightning Shield, Earth Shield. What do I have on? Sky Fury. Flame Tongue. So is it just Thunderstrike that this one doesn't have? There we go. Save. Okay. Now it should function. Alright, to Molten Core we go. Because Ragnaros won't cough up the dang thing. Oh yeah, I need to turn on HMP for the account again. Hold on, let me just do that real quick. I'm tired of turning it on individually. I turned it off for Pankageddon so we could deal with push quests, but let me turn it on. Okay. Add-ons. HMP. There it is. On, please. I've been doing the same clowner me on my account the past week, only turning something on for specific characters like girl. Think please. Same, yeah.
Smallnif sub to your channel for 1 month.
Smornov, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There. HMP is back on my account now. Great. I can stop fiddling with it. Okay, here we go. Molten Core, gotta clear the whole thing so we can get to Ragnaros. It's a good thing I'm a little fast as a shaman. Really do wish you could just go straight to Ragnaros, but, you know, what would I know? Whatever. Especially considering I need nothing else for Molten Core. Just the Shaman Illusion. Just that one. So... That's it. I need nothing else from this raid. And of course, it didn't drop while, we were farming all the Mog. No, I couldn't do that. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. Alright. Magmada. Oh look, another pet. It's worth nothing because they drop so much. Wow. Of course. Excuse me. Yeah. Wow, alright. Yes for it. I like these updated models. They all look pretty good. I mean, they got updated ages ago now, but I don't know. They all look pretty nice. Because if you've seen the classic ones, these boys are crunchy. Woof. Crunch. Kind of like the texture on the floor. There we go. Okay. Next. Also, can I just say, I love how, like, absolutely shredded they made, like, this model of Elemental. It's kind of awesome. Hello, Kraken. Is it all to your liking? Sort of. I'm not getting the drops I want yet, but we'll find out. Hello, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh! There's a silver over there. Hi.
Hi.
How are you, my dear?
A little tired, a little lethargic, normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Excellent. I see you pulled up the streamy weemy. Excellent. I bet he skips legs day. Absolutely he does. Alright, now that means I gotta do some finagling. So hold on, everybody, while I get that one available, because I gotta do some fancy swappy work. It's a little annoying. No, look at that one. The other one. There. I don't know why I have to do this literal, like, tab roulette with it. It's very strange. But it's okay.
It's strange.
It is. Alright. Let me size accordingly. And there we are. There. Beautiful. We got a fox cam. Silver is back. Some finagling. Yes. I love that word. It's kind of fun.
Would have been on sooner, but I woke up late and then I helped Dad, and now I'm munching on food.
You're fine.
And now I'm here.
Well, welcome. Glad to have you here.
Chaos.
Chaos indeed. Here we go. Perfect. Actually, move me down just a wee bit. There we go. Perfect. Whenever you're good and you've got weeklies or something done that you might have wanted to do, I would like to go slap some delves and unlock them, get up to the 4 and all that, because there's definitely conflicting information, because Wowhead says it hasn't changed, but PTR says it has. Blizzard hasn't confirmed or denied. So, in usual fashion, we have to figure it out ourselves. So we'll solve that today.
Okay. Oh boy.
Right. Nadia says hi, Silver.
Hi, Nadia.
Oh look, another pet. These pets drop so much, it's crazy. Ooh, this track. I don't have music in game on ever, but this one always grabs me. That is a neat one. That's an old one. I kind of wish it played for the whole raid instead of just whatever this is. Perfect. All right. Yeah, boink. It's so good. Very 1001 Nights or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of that vibe. I do like it. Love Undercity soundtrack. That one's a good one too. All spooky. Spookylicious. Up we go. Beautimous. Mentioned it before, but BFA Takes the Cake for me has some real bangers. Oh, same. Agreed. BFA is definitely up there with the music. It's one of my favorites for sure. SL2, to be honest. Yes. Shadowlands also has fantastic music. Legion definitely in the top 3 for some of it. Mostly like the Suramar and Nightborn related stuff, and the Blackrook Hold stuff. I think is my favorite set of there. And WOD's definitely up there too. That Garrison music is fantastic. I like a lot of the music in this game, but it is kind of most of the newer stuff. Yeah, Legion has some really good ones. I love Anduin's theme too. Yes, that one's a good one too. Lots of good music from WoW. Music, visuals, and collectibles. Almost never have to complain about any of that. And the new Koresh stuff, it actually made it into my RP playlist. That's how good that stuff is. Which, that's rare. I'm very picky about that. So, the theme from Khadgar Animation from WoD, so good. Yes. Agreed. Excuse me. Molten Core, when I did an alt a few months back, gave me the realization it is arguably more annoying to max classic era mining now. You need dark iron ore and can't find it open world anymore from what I could tell. Only MC. Yeah, that sounds familiar. It's been a hot minute since I've done mining, but that does sound familiar. Luckily, if you don't kill any of the bosses, you can come in, get all the ore, leave and reset, and then come back in and do it again. But yeah, it is annoying. Okay, we can finally do Ragnaros now. And around we go. Alright. Ragnaros. Cough it up. Give me the illusion. I'm tired of doing this every week. I want to be done with Molten Core forever. At least until Blizzard says otherwise. Let's go. Oh boy. Come on, Ragnaros. Give me the illusion. Show me the money. I want it. He has to talk. Oh, the RP. Ah, I see you two are doing Molten Core Silver.
Yeah. Because he won't give me the illusion, and that's what I've been doing on my weeklies, is the illusion.
Yeah. Feel that. Did we get it? No. Alright. To Serpent Shrine we go. Marakai. Why is my heart set to Marakai? Alright, we need to change that. Still wish they made classic time walking raid a thing, if not MC, only BWL, at least tune down the anniversary of Blackrock Depths raid. You'd think. I'm surprised they didn't keep it. I really am. All that work just for it to not stick around. Seems a little weird. Okay. Let me fix my hearth on this character, because it's for some reason going to Marakai. And then we're going to head over to Serpent Shrine and try for that illusion, because that one hasn't dropped either. Here we go. Okay. Over we go. There. Let's see. What's my monthly up to? It's getting there. Slowly getting things completed for the month. Let's see. Where are we going? Serpent Shrine, Shatrath. Alright. So many things to do, so little time, so many little things all over the place. At least it provides a variety of content. It's not just the same thing over and over too much. So that's nice. So you're saying Blizzard give you the illusion of being able to farm for an illusion at a plausible rate of acquisition, thereby making it a delusion? I guess so, yeah. Variety is FOMO. What? Why would variety be FOMO? Variety feels nice. I don't have to do the same thing over and over. Oh, there we go. The more they give you, the more you have to do. Well, yes, but I wouldn't say that's a fear of missing out thing, because it's not going anywhere. It's here to stay. It's just gambling on whether I get it or this week or not. I'll get it eventually.
RNG.
Yep, RNG. It'd definitely be FOMO if it was leaving. Like if this was a limited time event and it was had to do all this. Yeah, no. That'd be a no from me, dog. We've seen what less to do to the community. Exactly. Sorry, sarcasm, bright as FOMO, so sarcasm. Okay, all good, no worries. Alright, see if we can get this illusion. Here it comes. At least in this one we get 2 chances. We get Hydras and the Lurker. So that's good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. Love how Brian's just like, oh, you need heal? I'll throw your pots a mile behind you. Good luck. Exactly. It's like, at least throw them in my general vicinity or something. Come on. Not halfway to Pandaria. Seriously. Alright, Hydros, want to cough up the illusion? No. No, he does not. That's okay. I mean, it's not, but it has to be. Were you able to get the Serpent Shrine illusion too, Silver?
No.
Oh. Well, good luck on that one, too. Okay. What illusion is it? Is it called Mongoose? Nope, Mongoose is from Karazhan. The one from here is from Frostbrand. And the one from Molten Core is called Flame Tongue. They're shaman-only illusions, because that's a thing. Kraken, how else is Blizzard going to encourage more retail players to play Mob Classic? I guess so. Halfway to Pandaria is the only way some players are going to leave retail. True. Here we go. No illusion. Alright, this character's done. What?
Whenever you're good, we can go do Crush and stuff. Breeze through it.
We're not doing Koresh though until we figure out what's up with the Delves.
Or, well, yeah, the Dells.
Because if it is indeed keys only, then we ain't bothering. And we're not doing Koresh today, not on stream.
Fair.
If we were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Get that. This. Okay. Well, let me put him away then, and we'll go do some delves. Because we gotta unlock up to rank 4 again. That's another thing I really don't like, is that they make you unlock all the different tiers all over again every single season. I'm like, why though? It's so needlessly repetitive. There we go. Okay. Let's get on the main here. Yep, because I have spoiler free in the title here, so no Koreshi content. Yeah, that part blows. It does, agreed. Like, it's not hard to unlock it, but it feels like such a waste of my time. Because you don't even get Delver's Progress if it works like it's supposed to until 4. So it's like, well, what's the point of 1 through 3 if other than leveling? I don't know. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Let me clean out his bags real fast. Make sure he has his right rings and trinkets on. He does. Come on, get in there. Okay. Oops, not that tab. This tab. There we go. 4s were already unlocked for 80s. Are they? You don't have to unlock 1 through 4 anymore? Well, that's good. That wasn't the case for last time. There we go. What is the cutoff for classic WoW? Is it like Cars, once an expansion is 15-year-old, it's classic? Well, we have vanilla antique. I have no idea, to be honest. I personally don't see MoP as classic. And that might be why their numbers are super low in it right now. Didn't they say like only 150,000 are playing or something? I saw that somewhere. Blizzard had released stats on it. I didn't save it. I just kind of chuckled and was like, well, yeah, it's not really classic anymore. It's a lot more similar to what we have now. At least in terms of feel. Obviously the class design is different, but you can say that about every single expansion, so... So I don't know. To me, classic would be like classic BC and Wrath. I wouldn't even personally consider like Kata to be classic, just because Kata is the open world we have now, until they change it. So that doesn't feel too different to me either. But, you know, that's just me, I guess. Alright. So... Okay, we're not gonna do Earth Crawl. Jungle Folly... Jungle Folly is pretty quick. We don't want to do a Bountiful if it's not unlocked. We'll see. Kinda changed the world, so it changed the classic world design, so surely that is post-classic. I agree. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it as well. I don't see Kata as classic, honestly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having, you know, classic stuff for Kata. It's just in terms of considering it classic. I don't know. Yeah, where's that toy I was talking about? Let's see. Are you the one that sells it? No. Who sells it? Is it you?
What toy?
Oh, pet that I already had. I can't look at it. The thing for the portal-y do. That we unlock.
Wait a minute.
It's called ethereal something. No, that's armor. That's armor. Where's it at? They said you could go look at it, but I don't see it. Does it say in the thing? From Reno Jackson.
Is it the Devil Bot?
No, it's Delver's Mana-bound Ethereal Gate.
Ooh.
Reno Jackson, you. Delver's... Oh, there it is. It was red, so it didn't process. Yeah. Opens a portal for 1 minute that any player can use. Ooh, it's for group. To return to Explorer's Lake home base in Dornegal. That's the primary reason, legit, I want to do this season. Is because it's a Return to Dornegal toy. Which will be nice for legacy farming in the future. Remember how I was saying, I was like, why don't we have one? We've had one for most other things. Except for Dragonflight that I haven't discovered yet, but yeah, there it is. And it's a toy, so. But that is not unlocked all the way until the second to last node on the stupid bar. So, yeah. Alright. Turn this quest. That is a very purple dude. So I'm gonna need you to get that checked out. What is this? New delve, writ of repossession. Ah, right, I gotta put his things back in there. Ha! My brand is 69! Nice.
Brandon's naked.
Oh, he is! I didn't even notice! His skin color is so the same color as his clothes usually, I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think that's the quest. Someone stole his clothes, so...
Yeah, I skimmed over and I was like, it processed. I was like, wait, what?
That's amazing. Fish for clues in Tazavesh. Optional. Well, we won't be doing that, I guess. Alright, I'll just untrack that for now. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's any other weeklies while we're here. I wish the classic servers stayed per expansion. What if I just wanted to play Wrath and not anything after that? Hard to agree, Yunda. That, ironically, is majorly what turned me off from it. Visions, Spreading the Light, Crash World Quest, Dungeons, okay. No delts from that. Is when they immediately... I was like, considering, you know, maybe doing... BC. Let's see, that's Frozen Path Through Time. But then they replaced it with Wrath, and it wasn't BC anymore. And I was like, oh, so they're going that route. Never mind. So that makes it feel a little, no different to me at least than current, because it's just, they're gonna catch up, and they're moving through it faster too. All right. Well, the Bountiful today is Earth Crawl. Let me go over there. Someone said if you're 80, you don't have to unlock 1 through 3 again. So we'll see. So you have an unusual amount of purple void going on here. Exactly. Yes. Okay, let's see. See what it says here. Yeah, cool. Okay. 5. What item level am I? 658. And 4 requests, 636. That's fine. Fine with doing a 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, fingers crossed it functions. I got no curios to put in Bran yet. Hey, Bran, you got your clothes back. Congrats.
I was expecting him to run around naked.
I was too. We don't really have to do your quest if you just have another change of clothes, do you? Alright. That. Flamethrowers. Let me take that off the bar. There we go. So if it doesn't stay in its original state, it's just WoW Third World, still moving forward, just 20 years behind. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly how I look at it too, Swamp. Kinda, it lost me at that. Farming higher tiers before a season started was so overwhelming for me. I was feeling like crap all last weekend because I have uterus. Oh no, I'm sorry. I feel that.
Uterine.
You have what my family likes to call the feminine disease. It's terminal, I'm afraid. I am sorry. There we go. Yeah, basically. They call it lunar sickness. That's a good one too. I like that. Oh yeah, I didn't even check. I need to see if they reset any of my talents. I totally didn't even think about it. Because new season.
I had to check mine. I was like, oh.
No, I'm good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing changed. Get out of here. Be gone. Although that seems different. My Templar strike now has an 11-second cooldown? Something changed. They force changed something. Hold on. Before we start pulling things. Something's wrong. He feels incorrect. Let me look at this. Replaces Templar Strikes. Becomes a 2-part combo. But why is it on an 11-second cooldown now? That's awful. What? Guess that's just how it is now. Alright. That's fun. Reckoning. Auto attack speed increase. What's this? Divine Arbiter. I guess they just did some cooldown adjustment. I don't know. Well, I'm good to go when you are. Take that as a yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. The Renegr Falls of Hell. Comedian Mr. Wolf had a bit where if society stopped giving women's issues cute names, they'd get more attention. Calling it what it is, blood falling out of a hole. Can't come to work, got blood falling out of a hole. That sounds serious. Take the whole one off. Fair. That is fair.
Huh, what do you mean it's still happening? That's weird.
Right. Here we go.
Okay, let's say on use.
Oh, there's curios. I am being directed to curios. What are those? That's cool. Is it the
Yeah, it was
thing you use? The loot raid
Yeah.
or mini?
yeah, the scan thing.
Nice. You mean they gave us items that are actually useful? Unlike last season and the season prior? What? That's cool. Okay. Ouch. Hey, Bran, you mind throwing some potions?
Is that the healer?
He's supposed to be. I thought I set him to healer. If not, I'll have to go swap him. Let's see. Oh, let me go look. I'll be back. Yeah, all the eggs came back. Who keeps crapping out more eggs? Stop it. Eh. Bran, did you not retain the healer status I gave you? He did not. There we go. Now he's properly set to healer. Just don't do it in Dornagal, I guess. out in the delve. Noted. Okay. I'm coming.
Oh, it has the dancing baby Murloc coin, like the target.
Oh, it does. That's cute. I like that.
I like that.
Brand is not getting experience from these. That's fun.
My nose. I don't like that
There
chance.
it goes. There it goes. It did. Yeah, it is a chance. Okay, he just got very unlucky. Mine's level 70 now. Congrats, Bran.
You're like 2 levels ahead of me.
I don't know how. I haven't done this without you.
Oh,
Good old
weird.
I guess RNG. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of wish the thingies would remove once you looted it. It's kind of sucking me out.
Yeah.
Did I get that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's a little weird. Not gonna lie. I am thrilled and I'm glad you liked the idea. Your idea of Sylvan becoming Triune, and my idea of Inu joining him while he's sleepy. They could just go on adventures together.
We can go on adventures together.
I'm very happy about that. Like, dude.
Ooh. What's this?
Ooh, Skinny Man. That must be the new baddie equivalent for the guys. Ow! They definitely
That
hurt.
makes sense. I really like their new AoE color circle.
Same. I like the new floor stuff. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, and I'm glad I know what you're talking about because we are not describing this very well.
No, we're not.
Let's see.
What's this there? What is this?
I don't know. What is it?
Was it just
I think it was
treasure?
just loot, I guess. Maybe that was their treasure. They kept it in
okay.
void storage. Is that why they stole void storage? So they could use it for themselves, Blizzard?
Oh, rude.
Yeah, Nemesis, those guys. Kaivez's allies. So that's the Nemesis dudes.
Okay.
And we just got them, so there was only the one. So it's a 4.
I like that they're obvious.
Same. They're super bright purple, so at least in this one it makes it clear. The goblins kind of blended in last season. I was like, where are they at?
It really did, though. Mm-hmm. It's very annoying.
Yeah, agreed. There we go. Someone already leaked the After Raid cinematic and went ahead and put it up on their site. They did. I wanted to watch it before stream so I could be up on what the ending is, but I didn't get time. So I will definitely be watching that after stream. Or maybe during lunch break or something. New Nemesis mobs can be deadly on higher tiers. Oh, I don't doubt. I don't doubt.
Like, they feel like they hurt.
Mm-hmm. He did
And
somebody...
We're to like 10 items level above.
Yeah, something like that. Because it wanted 636 for this one. I'm 6'4" equipped.
646.
Here we go. Get out of here. Okay. Nice. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's showing for the others too.
That's kind of nice.
It's not just one room.
Cool. It's for the whole delve.
I wish they would leave, though.
I know. It keeps saying it's there even after you've looted it. I'm like, alright, I gotta keep mental track of which ones I've actually looted now.
I thought something was weird on my bars. My rebuke isn't on my bars for some reason. I didn't remove that.
Oh.
I keep having to put it back on my bars for some reason, and it's getting really irritating.
That's weird.
I'm like, I kind of need that.
Yeah, no kidding. I just hate when you do half a delve to realize you forgot to talk to the delve person and get whatever they wanted to give you to do the thing they need you to do. Yes! Aww. I know, I wish the weekly stuff would just pop up automatically when you come into a delve, and you're like, oh, thank you, I almost forgot about that. Because otherwise, yeah. Nemesis makes me think of Star Trek. Tom Hardy should voice it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's some thingies in here. They're just running around with a flamethrower, like, ah. I'm scowling the back of my skull. Thanks.
Welcome.
Awful toasty in here. That's weird. Speaking
Why
of,
it's so toasty?
right. Speaking of, after this boss, we'll take a short break so I can go stick my head under a sink. So,
Oh, hey. Yeah.
yeah,
Perfect.
just a 5-minute-er. Doesn't take long.
Don't do that. Never mind. You did it anyway.
Am I supposed to do something?
No, I was trying to silence him, and that was not close enough.
Oh, gotcha. It's okay. It's alright. It's only a 4. I'm not too worried. I guess 6. I think we'll start having problems at our item level. Okay. Well, we're about to see if we get progress from completion of the delve. Well, Bran got experience. Good. So let's see. Let's see. We got nothing from here. Do I get it from the non-key chests? Got some mog. Haha. Nope. 0. This was a 4. We should have gotten some season progress. I am 0. So it is correct. It would seem. Let's hope that's not the case. For like a 5 or something. There's you looted everything but the one I need the key for, and still 0. Yep. Maybe it will count after you leave the delve? Maybe. Let me open this since I'm here. Use my curio here. And let me look at the thing. Yep, I have 100 now after I opened that. So I got 100 from opening. So let's leave and see if that is indeed the case. It wasn't that way last couple of seasons, but
Ooh, Liz.
yep, still only at 100. That is confirmed. What was on PTR is correct. You will now only get Delver's progress from keys. That's disgusting. Which means, since we only get 2 keys a week, unless you do open world content, in which you then get 2 more, even at only 4 keys a week, it will take you the entire 70, 80 something whatever's to do it for the entire season every week.
Ew.
That's If I got the 500 a week, 1500 a week. There is that too, but that's still... Besides that quest, I mean... That's disgusting. Either way, I need to take the short break because the ad break is here. So, I will be right back. BRB. Whoops, not rename, refresh. There we go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Don't know if Silver went on break or not, so we'll wait until she's back. Ah, you are here. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, I'll turn in a couple of quests at least. So you can get more keys with shards, and you can buy keys too. Did I get any shards? No. Do shards come from the delves? Because I didn't seem to get any. Because if they don't come from the delves, and they're from open world content, then it's a moot point. No do delves without them being bountiful anyway. This change is moot to me. Well, same 6 grams, but that's the problem. You can do a bountiful delve, but you won't get the Delver's Progress without it. Without looting the bountiful chest that requires the key. You only will get it from the key now, aside from this one weekly quest. Which even then, did that even give me anything? Yeah, it did, luckily. So that doesn't help. Shards come from multiple sources, world quests, and the world's memories. Ah, so not delves then. So again, moot point. That doesn't help. Okay, that's extremely disappointing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Alright, I guess we're doing 2 delves a week. Like, how... I don't know how that's supposed to function. From the Flicker Gates delve with the cannons. What is that delve? I don't know what that is. What is the Flicker Gates? If it's something in Koresh, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Get rid of that. Let's see. Ethereal thing for the delves. I still don't know what that is. Interesting. 655. Why did I put that on? Don't do that. Is that the treasure chest we got? The Hollowfall delve. Okay. Interesting. You get shards from that or something? Is that what you're referring to? Still though, I shouldn't have to farm keys to do delves. That's extremely disappointing. And I'm not sure what to do about this. Because I really wanted that item, but... that might not be happening. Flicker Gates are inside delves. They give brand rep to help people max brand before Season 3 started. Okay. But do they give shards for keys? I don't really care about leveling Bran. Silver clicked on one, it's the void purple thing. Okay, so they don't give shards then. I didn't get any shards for the keys.
Yeah, I didn't either.
And for a quick power nap, do we get delve progression without using keys? Nope. Just the keys, and of course the weekly quest that you can turn in for the big key, but nope. It is correct. It went live. So alright, well, that's interesting. Acquired from treasures, Radiant Echoes, World Quest, Outdoor Events through Kazlagar. Yeah, okay, so not helpful then. Those are the sources. Delve progress graded by threads? Don't believe so. I haven't seen anything about that. The only changes we saw that were listed from PTR was that you would just get progress from a bountiful delve chest if you used a key specifically, not from the completion, regardless of whether it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11. Obviously 1 through 3 don't, but above that. And there was no mention of needing the Koreshi wraps, or whatever they're called. So... Delve progress has always been time-gated. I don't know where it is exactly. It has always been time-gated, yes. Because you could always get... whatever you call it. I keep trying to call it rep. Progress, I guess. From doing only bountifuls. So you would do 4 bountifuls a day, you know, to get your journey progress. But you can't do that now, because it only comes from keys. So I could go do 4 bountifuls and get nothing. If I don't have any keys. That's what that means. Which means, since I'm not someone who actively grinds hardcore current open world content, I cannot do delves anymore. They ruined that for me. So that's fun. I don't know what to do about that, besides complain and be annoyed, because now it's just a waste of my time. That's great. Add a combat curio to your companion. Finish that quest at least. They may roll it back. Boy, do I hope so. And let me know if they do, because that's really unfortunate. Combat curio. I just did. Combat curio. Do I have to be in the delve for it? I think this one out here is not counting for...
Yeah, I think it's bugged. It wasn't counting for me either.
Yeah, because I changed him to healer out here, and it didn't change in the thing. Alright. Well, let's go over to the delve then to get that fixed. Let's see, Kriegville's is closest. I wish the delves themselves dropped a key so you may use one and get one back again. Agreed, Ghosty. Agreed. Just like Mythic Plus. You get your keys from Mythic Plus. You don't have to do World Quest to get your dungeon key. That would be silly. Right? There it goes. Yeah, it wasn't counting until I walked in. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I can walk back out now. Alright, need to go turn in Spark of Light. Starlight. Where'd you go?
Oh, great. It's not counting for me.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to get another... I'd have to get another curio.
Oh, lovely. Mine auto-completed when I went inside.
Let me do that.
No, everyone must play the part of the game I like. That's the only true WoW. I guess so. Sarcasm. I figured.
Yeah, it's not counting for me. Okay.
Oh, great.
Cool.
That's fun.
Let's hope it just magically works.
As player housing drops, everyone's going to be doing everything. I suppose so. I'll be probably sticking primarily to legacy stuff, though, honestly. So that doesn't really change too much for me. Because I know they'll be adding a whole bunch to legacy stuff, which will be nice. Okay, I don't have anything eligible. Alright. And I guess I'll just untrack all those. Release Radiant Echo. Did I do that again? Why do they make us do this every single season? I don't like this. Where do I release it? To go find a thingy again? Let's see, where are the... Stop with that map. Oh my word, let me reload. Map's freaking out. Where is the Radiant Echo thing today? Does anyone happen to know? I gotta go hunt for it now. Let's see. Don't see it here. Can I see it in the overworld? No. Don't see one there. Where are the Radiant Echoes being released right now? Don't see any on the map. Sorry, I got it for a minute. Do what? Go ahead.
Go ahead. I found one.
Okay. Well, I'll ride with you then. Sorry, I got it for a minute. Do bountifuls give credit or do you need keys? Keys are required. It indeed went live. It is a change that slipped even past Wowhead, apparently, because they didn't report on it. They weren't the ones that reported it. So... yeah. That's fun. That means if you don't actively farm open world content, you're only going to be doing 2 delves a week. I don't think you'll be able to finish the entire season by only doing 2 bountifuls a week. Like, that's kind of a problem. There we go. Release that. There. Okay. Oh. Might as well do it since we're in here. I do wish Blizzard would do more emotes for our peers like the /lean. I hope they don't just strictly pay attention to the in-game open world players. Agreed. It's a start. We'll see if they do more. Let's see. Eh. Well, Silver, that's how we do our 2 bountifuls a week and call it good, I guess.
I guess.
There's the dudes. Keep getting alerts, but I don't see no dudes. We need the rares. Only the rares give stuff.
Yeah.
That's not it. It's a different rare. Where are these rares at? A relic order. I have a key. I'll go check how much progress it gives. Maybe it's more than last season. Well, on a 4, it only gave 100. So, it might be a little higher for like a 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. But on a 4, 1 key gave 100 progress. You did get 1500 from the weekly quest for the turning in the special key or whatever. But that's kind of it. So I don't know if there's mathematically enough weeks to do that in a season. We'll find out.
It'd take 28 weeks of doing nothing but turning in the archaic cipher. And that's 7 months.
This definitely ain't gonna be that long. Wow.
No.
This thing is
Yeah, rare.
Ah, cool. Just need a ton of alts then. Unfortunately, that quest that I just talked about is BattleNet wide. So if you do it once, your entire account is done. You could probably use like other keys, I guess.
Yeah.
But that 1500 one is once per account per week. There we go. Where said quest? You get it from your first delve completion. It's the cipher key or whatever it's called. I don't know, this seems like a bug we should report. It was a reported change on PTR, and I have reported it, but there's been no answer about it, so...
Like, they're intentionally making it harder to do delves when Mythic Plus doesn't have this type of issue.
No, at that rate, if I wanted the gear, which luckily I don't care about the gear, it'd be better to go do Mythic Plus. Like, seriously. It's like, alright. Get as many hostile mobs as possible. Alright, I can do that. But I have reported it, so we'll see if anything comes from it. I'm sure people will start noticing once they realize they're not getting proper progress.
We were like 3/4 of the way done from last season of just doing a few.
Mm-hmm. That was when we were farming for the overcharge stuff.
Yeah.
There. Come on, get me out of combat, please. Thank you. Alright, that's done. Let's see. How many keys do I have left? 0. I have nothing. Did I not get a key from that weekly? Really? That weekly was supposed to give you a key. Did they remove that too? Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay, so I don't have another key. I thought the cipher key gave you a key. It did in the first and second season.
I thought it did.
I thought it did. That's primarily where I was getting my stuff. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Never mind. The cipher quest does not give you a key. So... Off topic, but do you think having a dumb name, example, I Love Borger, on an RP realm is reportable? No, not unless it's like an offensive name, no. Let's see. Better Bard is out. Valor Stones. Turn that in again. I don't do PvP, but player housing should have PvP gardens that get fertilized with the corpse's vulnerable kills. That's funny. Let's see. I can't upgrade anything, so I guess I'll just untrack that. Key seems weird. Some stuff gives shard, some other stuff doesn't key anymore. Yeah. It used to be? I've never heard of that. I've been on RP server since SWAD. That's when I had made my first Moon Guardian.
Yeah, we see people with like funny names on RP servers all the time.
Yeah. Let's see. That one. Okay. Well. Yep. Whole whopping 23 shards from that Radiant Echo thing. People not love her burgers anymore? I guess not. I had numerous friends in TBC who had to change their names on RP servers because they were not RP appropriate. What? Yikes. That's not the case anymore. There's someone who's reported names that don't thematically fit the other day, so I was like, I don't know if it's something you should report someone for. No.
That's silly.
That is extremely silly. Back then it was just Blizzard, not Activision, and they had 5,000 GMs. Anyone can report. The question is what Blizz will action allow as RP. Agreed. Not more. Thank you so much for the subs. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Okay, well, I don't even have another key. So I'm not sure exactly what I should do about that. I know we have the Archives quest. It says it'll contain a key. Same with the Pinnacle. First 4 weekly caches you earn each week contain a restored coffer key. So with the Delves, Worldwide Research, and Archives. That's so gross. We're literally gonna have to do more Delves and get nothing just so we can finish our weeklies, to then do more Delves to get the key used. That just increased how many delves we had to do by so many. That's so gross. I don't like this at all. I'm not happy about this. There's another bountiful.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, actually, let's not waste the bountiful. Now we have to do non-bountifuls. Because we don't want to waste the bountiful, because once you do it, even if you don't loot the chest, you don't get anything. So, don't do your bountifuls unless you have a key. Period. That now is, hard restricted.
They started out fun.
Yeah, they were fun. Alright, he's good to go. Okay. We also had two people called Merlin X and Merlin Z, both of whom were forced to change their names due to potential copyright issues. Blizzard used to take hard stance on copyright infringement. Copyright of what? Like Sword in the Stone? That's the only Merlin I know. Why does Blizzard hate us? We give them money, don't we? Right? Delve chests need a Willy Wonka add-on. You get nothing! Good day to you! Pretty much. That's... We have to purposely do non-bountifuls now just so that we can do the bountifuls. That's crazy. Ugh. Or Sylvanas at the end of each delve. Your loot is nothing! Exactly. Okay. That's fun. Well, we'll do a 5 and then a 6 and whatnot, so we can at least get those unlocked. But if that's the case, then literally the best way, unless they change this too, would be to do non-bountiful ones to get our weeklies done, and then do the bountifuls, so that we could actually get... That is quite the mount. So that we could actually get our progress. That's actually so slimy. What? Okay.
The raiders don't have to deal with this.
No! Neither do Mythic Blessers. What is this?
Here's a
Like,
solo
Mythic Bless-
option for all the solo players.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I play WoW just to get enough gold to buy the token, so I can keep playing WoW to get enough gold to... Exactly. Fellow Delvers. I don't know why I read that in my mind in Obama's voice. Just so you know.
I need to do it now.
Right. Sword in the Stone is exactly the problem. At the time of TBC, Disney had full copyright of the name Merlin. Really? I never heard that. I see Merlin all over the place. That's interesting. Still owns partial copyright on it, but they did not want to risk lawsuit from Disney. Huh. That's interesting. I don't blame them for not wanting a lawsuit, but that's crazy. Thanks, Obama. Friends, Danny and Arnold. Yes, exactly.
I see
A Game Grumps fan. I see you. Yes.
There's Curry over here.
Alright, hold on. I'm killing. And being killed. So what any good MMORPG needs? More lawyers. Yeah.
Man, we're both the fanfic writers then.
Mm-hmm. So there's a... Ah, I see it. Okay. This thingamajig. Suspicious candles. I miss the old version of candles. I don't like this new version. Do you?
I see.
Fine.
See, the fire is
Still
expanding.
painful? Yeah. Yes, it is.
I thought I saw Curio. There's no Curio.
There's no curio in Bossing Sea. I don't even understand the joke, but I know it makes you laugh, so. Did it for you.
Because the joke is there's no war in Bossing Say, but there is in fact a war in Bossing Say. It's propaganda.
I figured, didn't you say it was from Last Airbender?
Yeah.
Yeah, never saw it, so that's why. No, stop with the fire. It hurts.
Curio.
Cool.
Why is the range of the fire so much bigger than before?
I don't know. Like lengthwise, it's not longer, but like widthwise, it's going way beyond its range.
Yeah. There's another one in this cart.
Yeah, I got that one.
Come on. Okay.
I prefer the step-related candle. Same. I did too. It kind of made it a little more fun of a challenge too, instead of just throwing these down. Oh, I didn't grab my candle. Shoot. That's okay. There's one
That's
over
okay, I
here.
have. There's plenty.
Good. Because back in vanilla and TBC era, RP realms were quite heavily enforced. If you got reported by people RPing, you would get messaged by a GM and told to desist. Wow. Glad I didn't play on an RP realm back then. Yikes. They wouldn't like me. Even though I don't even use joke names, but I'm sure they would report me for something. I took that.
Take my candle.
I did take your
That's
candle.
rude.
You said you had plenty. I have none. And now I have one. Because it was yours. And now it's mine. Afternoon, Vampy. How you doing? Family Familiar is finally done. Congrats! Congrats!
Oh, there's a rift. There's a flicker gate.
Ah, cool. That's what it's called. So that's a flicker gate. It's an oddly cute name for that. What is clearly a void portal.
Just entice you to click on it.
I guess so. Yeah, it's a flicker gate. It's totally harmless. Ignore the whispers on the other side. It's fine.
Oh, hello.
Surprise! I don't get it, but I know you like it. That's what my wife says about all of WoW. That's amazing. Sometimes the things that come out of it aren't so cute. I noticed. That's funny. Curio over here. I also used to RP back in the day, and I can tell you for a fact all of this because of my guild, the biggest on the server at the time, used to run a cross-faction RP event called the Fish and Bake. And simply put, if someone came with PvP on and tried to grief the event, we had a CM hiding in stealth, they'd get a 48-hour ban for trying. To be fair, there were 300 people at our events. One bad egg ruins it. Aw. How do you define RP? It's like wearing a Star Trek uniform to a Renaissance fair. I'm RPing as a time traveler. My RP name is Fook. I'm RPing as a jerk. There we go.
There's another curry over here.
You know where you are. You're over there. Sounds like a new parent. Don't usually joke or non-thematic names either. Yeah, that would suck. It would. Okay.
Oh, curry.
Beautiful. Give me that. Thank you. Aha.
I was letting you take it.
Oh. I see how it is. Not gonna give me a challenge.
No.
Okay. The RP realms had specific rules. You can RP as anything setting appropriate, so time travel wasn't if you were like Chromie. If you're Star Trek, you have to stop. That's fair. What am I farming for? Delver's Journey. Except we're not getting any Delver's Journey from this because it only comes from keys now. So we're doing non-bountiful delves specifically so that we can finish the 2 weeklies that will give us a key so that we can do bounties, the bountifuls, to get the journey, because that's now the only way to do it. You don't get it from completion anymore. Gross. I don't RP, but if I'm in Alliance, Rest, or Valley of Honor, I'll behave as if I'm RP, peer passing by. You guys are funny. I've been on RP for ages and never do that. I mean, if they're specifically RPing, like, and I can tell, I don't run through them. I'll go around. But that's it. I'm typing to my co-workers at work. I'm surprised at what I'm saying. Good lord, my spelling is terrible. I'm sorry. RPing is someone approved by the king. Are you RPing someone who declared dispute? The king declares. I think RPing is someone whose body is about to lose a head. But that was a long time ago. Once Activision took over and slowly fired 98% of the GMs the game had, unsurprisingly, there's not the staff to do it. Yeah, that's fair. I got grabbed.
I don't know. I guess like joke names and people being like really picky about it are just, well, needlessly picky.
It doesn't bother me. Like, unless they're literally griefing, like, that's different. Or the names are offensive, that's different too.
Yeah.
But just joke name, I don't care.
Like, I pass by a muscle mommy occasionally.
I've seen her do
I get a
that's
giggle
the,
out of it.
That's the drain eye, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get a giggle every time I see her.
That's pretty funny. Alright. Just read even maps or time gated. They really want people to start hating delves. Yeah, I saw that too. We're not gonna get maps anymore either. And for quite a while. So it's like, huh. Somebody at Blizzard doesn't like delves. That is unfortunate. I don't know, if I see a group of people, I switch to walk and walk by quietly the other side. That's funny. Let's see if that any of that magically gave progress. Because you never know with quirkiness. Nope. Okay. Out we go. Let's see. I think that one was easy enough to do again on a 7. Oops, that was trinket. Speed? I'll keep that.
Probably.
On a 6, not a 7. Either that or we can go find another one. What one would you prefer to do on a 6 and a 7? So I want to do at least unlock up to an 8 and then drop back down to like a 1 for future quests.
You can just keep doing this one.
This one? Okay. So 6. On a NYE, I was on an RP realm with a friend when we decided to RP as adventurers who had too much to drink. I tried interacting with the group, got accused of griefing. Wow. When MG and DK's name is BBQ Fingers. Yeah. That's funny. To be clear, you could totally get away with a joke name if you were just doing whatever. It's only if you interrupted active RP with your joke name that you'd get banned. Yeah, that's different. That's definitely a different context. Just existing and reporting someone for it seems like a problem. Season 2 delves are perfect loot-wise, and they had to ruin it, right? The rest of the time you could get away with it if you kept out of people's spaces. Gotcha. Bran, open the door. Not even Bran's, Dagran.
It wasn't Dagran either. You had to throw down a candle.
Oh. Well, alright. That's interesting. There we go. Tell me people didn't have nicknames in fantasy time. You're RPing as someone who believes in dragons and magic. Can you RP as someone who removed the stick from their keister? Probably. Not to mention the times I was just exploring older zones like Silver Moon and came across two naked characters facing each other and I screamed at my monitor and ran out. What? That's funny. My Blizzard for Blizzard policy. I was like, oh no, run, run, run. That's funny.
Here we go.
More body type options than WoW. Agreed. We need small, medium, and large, please. We even already have some of them in game. They just aren't playable. Here we go. Now. Come here, you. Cool. We got that one. Secure over here. Nice. All right. Onwards then. Adrian Kraken, how are you today? Hello, Adele. I'm doing fine. I'm annoyed that they kind of ruined the delves, but otherwise fine. So, yeah. It's an okay day. There we go. As you only get Delver's Progress when you use keys now, not from completion anymore, so that's fun. Yep, last time it happened was on Saharan Island. I wanted to get Marmaduke's toy duck in one abandoned house on a hilltop. There's two people European right where I needed to go. That's funny. Well, like the Asmongold Kultiran model. Yep, there's that one, and then Kultiran themselves. Kultiran is easily the third body type for 3 different sizes of human. You got the Serrani model, the regular human model, and then the big model. Though I seem to have nerfed the amount of key shards from World Soul memories. Yep, they nerfed that as well, I noticed. I only got, what was it, 27, 23? Where'd they even go? 27. Yeah, I only got 27 from the World Soul thing. Oh yeah, I'm bummed about what they've done to Delves too. Delves are my only form of gearing content nowadays, so it feels rough. Yep. So, debating if I even want to bother. I'm just really annoyed because I actually wanted to do this season, but now they've made it very, very unenjoyable. What am I in combat with? You. There we go. So I need like 20 keys for the season. Maybe. Depending on how much it'll give you in higher difficulties. A key only gave 100 on a 4. It might give more on a 5, 6, 7, or 8, etc. I don't know.
Yeah, someone said it gave 125 for a 5.
Woo.
So if it keeps going up, then
So it does scale.
it's gonna be 200 for an 8, and that's still.
That's still like nothing. That's even less than it was
Yeah.
before anyway. That alone got nerfed. That's insane. Yeah, so that's terrible. $150 for a tier 8? Ah. So it's not even
Also
200.
stops.
So okay, that's even worse. 150. That's insane. I actually killed this elite rare solo with my mage with 3% health remaining. Nice, congrats. Play a fridge male Draenei, but I can't play a fridge female Draenei. I know, right? And vice versa. I want my little scrawny boy Draenei. Why do I always have to be the ripped Chad? I mean, I like him, but I would like some options. At this rate, it'd take about 30 weeks to complete delve progress. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, because I'm like... Because there is the weekly, the once per account cipher key quest that you get 1500 from. So like, I haven't stopped to do the math yet. So if you did just that, plus a minimum of 2 keys a week, because only 2 of these weeklies are for delves, what would you get? At, you know, at like a 6 or something. At the 150 if you assumed an 8. It'd take you forever. I don't know if there'd even be enough weeks in the season. Especially since this season might even be shorter than normal because pre-patch could be in a couple months. That is not enough weeks. This can't be right. Also, now they give half the amount of undercoins for the weekly quest. I'm not sure it's possible to purchase all the dirigible customization. Oh, great. It's even it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better, Solar. Oh, lovely.
What am I in combat with?
Don't know. I'm in combat too.
Okay, what's stuck in the walls?
Brand's chasing something.
I can log out.
Okay, well. Wait for you to do that. Get to do more for the same reward, which now buys less. I play WoW to escape life. Right? No kidding! Yeah. That's,
But this is player friendly.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, someone didn't like delves. That's like the only explanation. Don't worry, all these grinds will get special boost events once there's nothing else to do. FOMO! Right. And those are my only way to gear. Yeah. Hello, Revive. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, my turn to log. Yeah. Love this bug. See, this hasn't been fixed. It's great. What happened with delves? You only get journey progression when you use keys now, not from completion anymore. So, good luck. I did once see someone get a lifetime ban from WoW for interfering with RP. We were running a funeral for a guild member who died IRL. Troll showed up with a PvP on the guild name.
Oh! Come back.
What?
Oh no.
What? I'm in the log
There's a
screen.
Nexus Princess spawned.
Okay,
But
well,
you're gone.
I'll be in as soon as I'm, you know. I think your screen froze. Either that or it's very behind. You're just standing there on mine, on the stream. I'm not in there anymore.
Oh,
I guess I'll
dear.
catch up. Okay, it kicked me out, I guess? That's lovely. Now I'm not gonna get loot from that? Great. I'm flying back. Yeah, I see. Your stream is just way behind. Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That's not supposed to be that behind. That was like way better earlier.
Quicksilver's about to become a tombstone in someone else's run. Apparently, I gotta fly all the way back over there. It kicked me out. That's great.
I survived. Didn't get anything for it though.
Boo. Okay, I see your dot, so it put me back in the same delve at least. Gotta run my butt all the way over there now, though. And I'm still in combat. So I guess I'm not looting anymore. That's fun.
So weird.
It's probably Bram. He's running after something. Last season, whenever you logged out of a delve, locked back in, your character didn't change location. Yeah, Silver just did it. That's a bit crazy. You need a bunch of keys to get anything. Yeah, and you gotta farm non-bountifuls on purpose to do the weeklies to get the keys so that you can do your bountifuls. So you gotta do way more now. Okay, let's try this again. I would like my loot, please, because this is already a serious waste of my time. At least let me loot stuff. The same shit happened with the gravestone of Ibla in front of documentary. I saw that. The Ethereal Elite Rare and Undermine is pretty hard to solo, but this other one I did with no issue on my mage, kind of weird. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just trying to stop this combat bug. The Ethereal, let's see, right that. Elite Rare and Undermine is pretty hard to solo, but this other one I did with no issue on my mage, kind of weird. Some a-hole decided to stand on it and yell dumb crap. I don't understand people. They got problems. Okay. Didn't kick me out this time. I don't even see where the thing is for loot. I didn't get any at all since it got killed while I wasn't in here. That's fun. Oh, Blizzard, you're really making me like delves here. Can you put a candle over here? My candles are gone now, too. Thank you.
Place a few down for you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you got a lot. Nice.
Yeah, I think I got all yours.
Oh, well, that's good. Obviously, Dells was too fun, so they had to kill that fun. Apparently so. There's a lot of bugs in WoW at the moment. I heard someone fighting in the dungeon he had to release because of a death and got teleported to another dungeon? Oh my. That's fun. The bugs really are getting worse. And now they're getting weird. They had to get weird with it, it would seem. It's the weird bugs that I live for. I don't mind weird bugs if they don't mess up your general gameplay, but when they, like, screw stuff up, you know, that's not fun.
And dying and then rezzing in like a Mythic Plus, so you get teleported to a different dungeon.
Yeah, that's insane. That's not good.
No. It was probably just a normal dungeon that it happened in, but like still.
I'm in EU. I hope they're fixed somewhat before tomorrow. I hope so. We'll find out. Careful, if they get much worse, they might start to rival The Sims 4. No kidding. No kidding.
Carry on.
Am I really stuck in combat again? Yep. Give me a sec. This is actually starting to really grate my nerves. They won't fix most of it. Probably not. Isn't this fun, guys? Happy Season 3. You can't see my painful grimace because I don't have a mouth, but it's there. Nothing as bad as Sims 4. But at least in Sims 4, it's funny. I watch a lot of Sims stuff, ironically. I think it's amusing. How can an indie company focus on fixing bugs when they have better and more important things to do, like showing Xalatath's feet in every cinematic? Well, you know, the funny thing is if this was an indie company, they probably would fix the bugs. Shots fired. We pick on indie companies, but indie's been moving up in the world lately. Like you're having a blast. I know, right? You can say that. Oh, Blizzard, why you gotta be this way? TS4 is the most cash-grabby, contentless, buggy game of the entire franchise. They just keep piling on bland expansions on top. Aw, that's a bummer. I find it fun to watch, though. I watch a few, they do crazy things, though. I like your title says about spoilers, definitely getting spoilers of bugs. True. Definitely getting bugs, that's for sure. Okay. There we are. Just making me want to stay in bed tomorrow. I know, right? It's depressing. I know, trust me, I'm right there with you. I'm feeling pretty blech about it too. I'm still in combat. I better be able to loot my stuff. If I have to log out again, I'm gonna be real annoyed. Still in combat. The delve's over. Can I not be stuck in combat? It'd be great. This is kind of insane, actually. I gotta log back out. This is crazy. Stop this. Brand's not even chasing anything anymore. Oh. Of course, you got all the disc fragments you needed to. I didn't. I'm at 97, yeah. So we'll have to do another one. Wee.
I like how it leaves candles behind when you log out. Like a corpse.
Does it? It's funny.
Yeah.
Nothing says combat like 20 seconds of sitting down to log out. Okay, so delve equals logouts, M plus equals teleporting to random places. Pretty much. It's what it sounded like. There. Now I can loot. I can loot the chests at least. Oh boy. Okay. Yeesh. Let's see, I did complete my worldwide research though. So why don't we go turn that in, and doing that one should finish the other one for me, and then we can do our other one. That way we're not doing more than we have to. What's the weekly quest? Well, this one was Delve's worldwide research, and the other one is the archives one, seeking history for the fragments. They both give a chest that will give you a key. And they, you know, interact directly with the Delve, so it is worth doing. Disconnects, random teleports, those aren't bugs. They're clues to the ultimate secret item. Yeah, that's it. Did 3 delves today. 2 of them had flicker portals, so it was real quick to finish. Nice! We didn't get anything out of the flicker portals. Are we supposed to get something out of those? Because we've had 2 as well. We got nothing. Except for like one of these BOA items.
Maybe like some crystals.
Yeah. Where's that? Oh, he has it. It's just not showing over his head.
Wait a minute.
Alright, got a key. Got a nice ring. Put that down there. Alright, where's another bountiful? Let's see. Any tips on not going insane farming? Currently trying to get 2 Argus rares, drop their mounts. Both are 1 in 30 chance. And I'm at 110, 60 attempts on them. Oh yeah. I don't know where those chances came from, but that is pretty normal. Good luck. That sounds like me. Let's see, where's another bountiful? There's supposed to be 4. Tacathon, it looks like, is another one, and the Underkeep. Okay. Let's check. Undermine 2. Either of them over here? No, neither of the Undermine ones are. Okay. Alright, so we're going down to Ajkahet. Yep. Ran XP and undercommon occasionally. Clear the portal room and the delve ends and you get your loot. Well, it's obviously random what the flicker portals actually give then, because that's not how both of the flicker portals we had went. They just gave us some loot, and that was it. So that's interesting. I guess they have a chance to do that then, and we were just unlucky. I have a quest here. Checks out. Alright, might as well talk to these bozos while we're here. Let's see. Sure. Alright, things are unlocked. Okay. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Alright, wait for it.
Thing.
Oh, they're different portals. There's the swirly void ones, and then there are other ones. They're officially different. Got you. Yeah, the 2 that we had were just called Flicker Portal, but they just gave loot. Or Flicker Gate, or whatever they were called. Flicker something.
Flicker Gate.
Yeah, Flicker Gate. Doing 8s, I don't know if that makes a difference. Gotcha. They're called the same thing, but they function differently. Interesting. Eck. There's another type that is a shortcut to the end of the delve. Gotcha. Well, I hope we get that one. That would be nice. Okay. To do anything with this? Got a few curios now. Let's see when we read what they do. Breath most unspoken. Was equipped, permits deal increased damage and healing. Gathering tools. Let's do that one. And just that. Okay. Alright. Well, mine both had Zekvir and Underpin and Kaiveza, so. Ha, that's fun. Second one had them too. Nice. Congrats. That's handy. Oh yeah, I guess we are in the middle of a ad break technically. Let's take 5 minutes. I need to go stick my head under the faucet because I'm very hot. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good to go.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My pants weird. Guess it's because of the diving equipment. Why do I still have diving equipment if there's no water in here anymore? There's no music either, apparently. I said the same thing. Yeah, right, like, they made the effort to remove the water for some reason. And make this no different than any other delve now. So why am I still wearing diving equipment? And where'd the music go? Are these musicals now? What's going on?
Weird.
Yeah. Don't normally be all like, are we beta testing? But it kind of feels like we're beta testing right now. Yeah, it's weirdly quiet in here. I don't like this. Where's the music? Water was fine, especially if you had draining water breathing potion that lasted for 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. I had no problems with it. I actually liked it because these ones were some of the shortest. So
It's kind of cool looking though.
yeah, doesn't really look any different though. Hey, there's another flicker gate. Neat. Alright, well, let me get some music then, because it's weird. Let me refresh your stream too, because it is way behind. There. I caught it up.
It's so weird that it went like super behind. It's not supposed to do that.
I know, right? Hold on, let me get some music real fast. I know it's taking over her thing down there. Hold on. I have WoW music. So let's do some Undermine. Alright. There. Now we have some music at least. Alright. Now the water... I'll say right there. Hey Kraken Silver, what are you up to? Hello, Jackie Fur. It's a new season, so we were going to work on delves. But it would seem there's a problem with delves now. Blizzard changed it so that you only get delve journey progress when you use a key. I hope we can see why that's immediately a problem. You no longer get progress from completion. So... yeah. My response exactly. Yeah. They also lessened the amount of keys you get in terms of like fragments and stuff. Like it's still just the 4 keys a week, but you can see why that's a bit of a problem. You get less fragments now from fragment sources. You also get half as many Undermine coins. Or Underdelve or whatever they're called. The Delve coins. Yeah, just the list keeps going. It's great. It's great. So that is unfortunate. Yeah. Undermine music is great. I've thought of this Delve's progression system as a dumbass. Yeah, it's I'm not even sure whose fault it would be on this one. Quit having fun, Blizzard. Exactly. It's like, alright. go. These guys got some health.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna res you. That's okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, the fox disappeared. I'll fix that when I'm not in combat here. It's Tuesday, so Steam likes to reset. It's great. There we go. Good grief. Alright, let me fix that. Yep, I see everyone coming back online, so let me restart the collab. In a collab. What? But I have the collab DLC. What are you talking about? Did it set me on offline or something? Hold on. Today is the day of problems, it would seem. It's great. Oh, I'm activated. Alright, hold on. Let me just close out of this. Now VTube Studio is confused too. That's fun. Whee! Thanks, Blizzard. Exactly. It's Blizzard's fault. That's who I'm blaming. It's Blizzard's fault. Alright, let me open it back up here. Apologies, everybody. Blame Blizzard for everything. Always their fault. Exactly. Wait, why did it crash? Uh-oh. VTube Studio, are you okay? Let's try this again. No, it is not okay. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, well, let me log in and out of Steam. Maybe it needs some help. Otherwise, we may have to go VTubeless, because I can't even pull it back up for mine. And it's something I'll have to figure out after stream. Let's end that. Alright, wake this back up. Okay. Now turn on, please. Here it goes. There we go. I had to log out and log back in of Steam, apparently.
One of those.
Mm-hmm. There it goes. Collab is back up. It was all confused. Apologies, everybody. My connection to the void is a little finicky for some reason right now. No idea why. How strange. It's not because Demencius is arriving or anything. Right, good job, Steam. Exactly. We'll wait Silver to rejoin the collab, and then we'll get back to it. Luckily, these are not timed. They didn't change that, so that's good. Alright, we need to rescue crew. Oh, I see. It's these. Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't clicking on
Imagine
them.
if they were timed.
Dear lordy, I wouldn't do them. Okay, you're back. Excellent. Cool. Alright. There's one more down here, it looks like. We can continue now. Yeesh. It's a day, alright.
It's Curio.
Ah, perfect. And I'm not in combat this time.
Oh, I am though. Oh, it's the egg.
Oh.
Fran.
Ryan, stop it with your egg nonsense. Well, now I'm stuck in combat. Oh, now I'm not. It changed his mind.
Okay. There we go. It's about to be like, dude,
Right.
I'm gonna go back to bed if this keeps happening.
No kidding. Jeez. You turn up the Undermine music just a tiny bit. It's a little quiet. There we go. What was it doing here? Goblin Punch disabled using Chill Burst. Oh. It's a thing I can do now.
Oh, we never clicked the flicker gate.
Oh yeah, I saw it up there. Well, hold on. Got a drill sergeant. Oops. Wow. Wish there was an effective way to make complaints to Blizzard besides making a post on their forums among a million other things. Other posts. Exactly. Like, there is the bug post here too, but there's just, yeah, they're really kind of... Yeah. I don't know how often they actually read it. I do love the Fox and Kraken models. They make an oddly cute pairing, don't they? They really do. I'm very happy with them. Okay, now we can go do the flickery. Oh, there's a curio right here too. Neat. I'll take that. Okay, where's the gate? Thought I saw one.
It's up here.
Oh!
just right here.
He's right here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir. You hurt. You're very stabby.
Nice.
Yeah, I gave, do you see this?
I see that. I think we got glared at.
Okay, bye.
It was a shadow clone, so I think Albie is playing tricks on us.
He would.
Somebody's got to be the devil, and it might as well be him.
The original devil.
That's why he gets along with Ty so much. Not the shadow clone jutsu. Exactly.
Ah, that kind of hurts.
Oh, it does a little bit.
Huh. It's very... I mean, I guess it is cold.
True. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can I use it to hurt
No! Sorry, it just kept getting worse. Stop hurting me.
Can't help it.
That's what they do.
Exactly.
You guys are wearing full plate after all. We are indeed. That is true. It would conduct the cold a lot better. See, maybe that's what Frost Mages should actually be wearing. Frost DKs understand. Frost Mage hasn't caught up yet. To conduct the cold better, they need to wear a plate. That would make sense. There you go.
They want to make delves harder. They can, like, implement something like that without this.
Yeah. Kind of funny. Cold.
Cold.
Cold. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful.
Rocket barrage.
Who's Barrage?
A rocket barrage.
Oh. Neat. What is this? Oh yeah, the puzzle thing that I hate. It's all yours. Ow, now help! Ah, I was in it.
She gets...
Yeah, luckily it spat me out, but...
I didn't even see you. That's great.
There is still no music in here, by the way. I'm just playing the Undermine music because... music. There's zero music from the game right now, even though I have it on.
Huh.
Good thing I made that playlist.
Right? I'm kidding.
You've heard the puzzle now, apparently! know Inu likes mushrooms, but damn. Here we go. Yeah. These things have a lot of health. I mean, we are on a 7, but...
And we're not tailored to the 7 unless we are.
I don't know, actually, I didn't read how much it wanted.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
True.
Cool. Oh, there's one inside the fish bones, too.
Fish bones.
HP earned.
Oh, there's like more in the tents and stuff.
Oh, cool. Well. There we go. Getting flashbacks to some of the puzzles for Lucid Nightmare. Oh, I feel that. You said there was more in the tent somewhere?
Oh, no, we got it.
Oh, okay.
It was in that tent.
Ah, that tent.
Bathe in blood. Toss.
I was like, Taza, you? He does that regularly.
Yes, he does.
Hot. Well, he is a vampire. He's gonna do that.
Fair.
Vampires
Oh!
did a vampire.
They
What?
hurt.
Oh! Glad I'm a paladin.
They're mini bombs.
They are. Yeah, they are. Those hurt. All right.
How nice.
That's fun.
Spindle Snap Crank. Fun name.
Ouchie indeed. Yeesh. Okay. There we go, finally. I was like, bro. This guy hurts. Man. I don't know if that actually does any damage or not, but
I have no idea. I don't think
so.
it does.
No. It just
I
looks
think
cool.
just with pipes. It hurts us though.
That seems counterintuitive.
A little bit.
Love how the Undermine music is on the noir stuff, detective noir section while we're trying to fight this. Like it was the evening of December 3rd. Takes a drag. There we go. We're getting them down. Slowly. Ow. I've been listening to a lot of jazz lately to sleep, so I am digging the Undermine soundtrack a lot. I don't doubt. They did a fantastic job with it. Good stuff. There we go. Oof. Yeah.
Grief.
See, did I get anything from that one? Nope. Okay. I was plugging with a random group and someone asked me to re-roll as a healer because my damage is so low. I'm cute as the healer. Healing.
What?
What? Spent over 5 hours in the horrid maze for a lucid nightmare. Thanks for bringing back little nightmares for me. Oh, I feel that. Sam. Alright. Okay, combat curio. Alright, let's see. Yep, I got 125 from that, using the key. Wow. Alright, let's go back to Dornagal. We should be getting music again once we leave here. Let me out. Yep, there's the music. There was legit no music for that whole thing.
Huh.
Wow.
Alright.
Alright. That's great. Any chance that the delve progression is so bad because there will be an event for it that progresses by a lot? I really hope so. Right? No kidding. As now, that kind of makes the Delver's event, you know, the Delver's Bounty or whatever it's called, you know, the weekly thing. The bonus event when that comes around. That makes that kind of worthless now. Because you'd have to just, all it would do was buff the few keys that you would get, and that's the end of it. Wow, that ruins that. Okay. The evening of December 3rd, a buddy of mine, Wiley, was found dead in an alleyway. Last I heard of him, he was chasing big dreams. Dreams of a bird. Yes. Ask them to reroll his tank because their int is too low. There you go. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I got a key. Now we can go do the other bountiful. Got another ring and a neck. This thing is obsessed. Oh, it's a trinket even. This thing obsessed with giving me rings and trinkets. I don't understand.
So rings for your trinkets while you ring.
Apparently so. I know Inu wants him to put a ring on it, but seriously. Said the words reroll. What, go ahead.
Tired of myself. Trying to find the thing. There it is, found it.
What
Yeah.
thing?
The catalyst.
Ah. I haven't gotten anything I can catalyze yet. 2 rings and a trinket. So.
I got a helm. That's it.
Nice, well, at least you got something.
I got a wrist too, but the helm was. That's actually kind of neat.
Yeah,
Hold on.
this season's paladin set is really cool. I really like it.
Doesn't match my set, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like the silver and white one. I think it might be PvP though.
Oh, that one's pretty. There's a silver and black one that's mythic.
Ooh, the mythic one.
Oh, I like that one a lot.
Ooh, I like that. That's the
And
mythic
the
color.
gold. Yeah. The pale gold and white is the gladiator for this season.
The elite or the gladiator?
The gladiator. The
Cool.
elite is something like really cool. It's like the red and black.
Oh, thank goodness. I really wanted the white and the pale gold. Cool. I thought it would be the elite.
You got lucky.
I did for once. I mean, the elite one's neat, definitely. But for once, I actually prefer the gladiator versus the elite. Thank goodness.
I really like the elite one.
I'm sorry. I know.
It's okay.
Not much we can do about that one.
Yeah. Oh, the warrior one's really fun for elite. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man. It's just black and red.
All paladins are frustrated even because even when they get to use their protection, it only lasts 10 seconds. Isn't that up from 8? I thought it lasted more than that. Yeah, it only lasts for 8. So... it's slower than that, actually. That's unfortunate. Eh. Alright, under
I really like the Rushy, like, hood mantle and wraps and stuff, but I wish it was like a full mog set.
Agreed. That'd be really nice. As someone who hasn't done a lot of delves, I thought delves were supposed to be a fun, casual way of gearing up and something to do. They're supposed to be, yeah. That apparently has changed. Blizzard has apparently changed their position on that, so.
Yep.
Sorry, my bad joke was premature. Oh, gotcha. Didn't realize you were joking. Apologies. I thought you were being serious. Why is it funny? I'm not seeing how it's funny.
Dick jokes.
Oh, got you. This is a safe for work stream. Come on. I'm not wired that way. I'm ace. Get out of here. Swear.
You're making me chuckle. Give me points.
Well, you get negative points from me, so it still comes out to a 0. Hello, Senketsu. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Paladins eat good this expansion. True. Yeah, this whole expansion, Paladins have gotten really good gear. Although I think Season 3 here is definitely my favorite. Okay, this is an 8, so let's see if we can do it. Failed ascent.
No,
defeat.
657, so we'll see if I can help.
I'm still
No.
654. I didn't put on my other pieces because I didn't bother buying enchants for them yet.
I didn't put enchants on them.
My old ones are. That's why I didn't swap them out. You can't enchant the head anyways. There's no head enchant this expansion, to my knowledge. Okay.
I don't think so.
No. Gotta use the kappa for sarcasm. Yes, it doesn't come across as sarcasm very well. Unless it's super obvious since it's in text, so, you know. The kappa head helps.
Oh, now you throw things, Bran.
Uh-huh, now that we've used our lay on hands. Thanks, Bran. There's a kappa clause. You can't mute. Sorry, everybody. You can hear me, but I don't always sound like, gosh dang it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's just my normal choke that I usually mute for. But couldn't because we were literally trying not to die. So, apologies everybody. That's very normal. You just don't normally hear it. Apologies.
That's good. Freaks me out too.
I always do this. You know this.
I know you do, but it doesn't mean... What if it's like the one time where you're actually dying and I'm like, oh, she's probably fine, and you don't come back?
I will tell you if I'm actually dying, because I will type to you 911 now. I will tell you. You will know if I am dying. Normal choke. Yes, I choke a lot because I'm actually missing the little flappy valves in my throat and in my nasal cavity that prevents spit and slime and everything else that goes in there from going straight from my nasal passage down to my lungs. It's just an open airway with no stoppers. So, I choke a lot. I can choke on everything. I can choke just standing here, not doing anything. It's great. So apologies in advance. I couldn't mute fast enough. Fun fact, Bran is a hunter, feels very lore appropriate, especially when he pulls for you. No kidding. We're all dialing 911 if you type it, not just Silver. True, true. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was some saliva going down my windpipe. Because, you know, that's fun. There's a curio over here.
Hiding in the corner. All nestled.
Like anyone album. That sounds fun. I just have scoliosis. Oh no. I don't have that, luckily. I always tell my friends, if you hear me dying, do not call 911. I can't afford an ambulance. No kidding. No kid, that's fair. That is fair.
Let me die. It's better this way.
Exactly. Quick, what's the number for 911? Call an Uber. Oh, look, another friend. Shadow clone. Shadow clone does whatever Shadow clone does. Missing parts in your throat? Kraken, you may have skipped steps and build a latte. Oh, trust me, I have. I'm missing a lot of sweat glands, too. And the best part, I wasn't even a preemie. I'm also missing a particular bone in my forearms and wrists. I got some off. Neat. And probably some other things I don't know about. So... yeah, I was not put together very well. It's very strange. Kellerin Wintersong, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Told my parent to bury me face down so all my haters can kiss my butt when I die. That's amazing. That's amazing. Not gonna lie. Alright, hold on. I gotta blow my nose because that is customary when I choke. One moment.
Oh, it's a sick mace, actually.
Okay, I'm back. Good grief. Didn't mean to take so long. I was just trying to blow my nose. But blowing my nose caused a sneezing fit, which caused me to choke again, which almost made me pee my pants. So I had to go to the bathroom. And I was like, well, while I'm out here, I might as well just put my face under the faucet to cool off because I'm overheated now. Help, I'm dying. I swear. Kraken,
You can't catch a break.
no! Today is not my day. What the hell, man? I just wanted to do some delves and stuff, and Blizzard ruined it. And then VTube crashed, and then I almost peed because I choked. Help. It's also 105. It's not easy being from the 1900s. I see what you did there. Ugh. And now my throat's all tight because it's like freaked out. Good grief. Okay, we can continue now. Tuesday sounds like like a Monday, no kidding. And it's still Blizzard's fault, right? Let's say all of it is. Exactly. Yes. I'd buy it. Hell of a day. Tell me about it, man. Good grief. What is Tuesday but the Monday of WoW? Fair. That's such a good way to put it, too.
Painfully true.
And you gotta fart but then burp, so it turns into a Bart. Yes. Well, his fault. Yeah, that tracks. Exactly. Whatever they did, it's their fault. Absolutely. And I'm out of water now, too. Okay, that's fun. And I'm dead. That's fun, too. Excellent. Paladin power. Eh.
Oh.
Eh. Eh.
Bad.
Okay, that went to me instead of you. I clicked on you and used lay on hands and it went to me anyway. That's fun.
I love that.
Love that. Tiger Mark,
There you
thank
go.
you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
There's chaos here.
It is absolute chaos right now. I don't understand. So glad to see you on Kraken. I still use your character spreadsheets from what seems like forever ago. Well, welcome, Tiger. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the Tuesday of Madness.
Why do you hurt?
This is an 8. I'm gonna die. There we go. I'm coming back. Luckily, it's just right here.
Okay. Oh, you took Bran.
I know. That's why I was trying not to leave, but I already died once. You stop that. Go back to your stupid broken planet with your stupid little hands. Get out of here.
Stupid horns.
Blue, 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 and your stupid horns. They don't even have horns, but it is funny. It's a funny thing to yell to a Euphorian. Get out of here with your stupid horns. It's like, wow, alright, racist.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. Stop summoning things! Good grief.
I love this. Are we gonna have to pull out, like, the humanoid stun?
Right? Well, it's not a stun, it's just a resist stun, and it doesn't always work. Unless you're thinking of the Coltirian one, where you can stun things with.
No, thinking of Repentance.
Oh. Gotcha, I thought you meant a racial.
No.
Gotcha. And I need to catch up the stream again, because it is, for some reason, not keeping up. There we go.
There, I have CC now.
Nice. Real fast. My throat wants to close, and that can't happen. Oh,
Do you want to go grab some water real quick?
after this delve. Don't appreciate my shitty ass throat. Blizzard's fault. Just blame them for literally everything. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. This is absolute madness. It was fine, and then all of a sudden, good grief. Stop that. Well, luckily, I only wanted to do up to an 8, so at least have that unlocked.
Good.
Yeah, we're not going into a 9. I had a feeling that an 8 would be our break point, like it usually is, so. Good gravy. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Hot potato!
I stunned one of them and I think he broke it.
Ah! Not intentional, I'm sorry. You gotta tell me when you CC these things. I can't tell, it's all gold. It looks the same. Let me clear my throat. Oh, have mercy me. I hope you don't mind. DJ Kraken cool, exactly. Wait, where are you going? We're going this way? Where are we going? You're running circles.
Try not to die.
Gotcha. Yeah. Don't forget about the pots on the floor. Pots on the floor, pots on the floor. Everybody dances, there's pots on the floor. Ugh, now my stomach hurts. Good grief, I'm a mess. I'm sorry. This is not my day today. Hey, we almost got him. Luckily, this is the last group of these guys. Okay. There's a thingy right here. Okay, now we can actually go do the objective.
I love the little tombstones.
I was about to comment on how rude I thought they were, so. We have two very different opinions there.
Yes, yes, we do. Not uncommon.
Right. Ow. Put them way over here, Bran. Yeah. Oh. This will be done for the week, I guess. Unless they change their minds. Okay. And you put the healing pot right in the middle of the ice.
I love when he does that.
Right. Like, bruh. Yeah. We're getting there. Slowly. Painfully. Then Bran has the nerve to tell you, don't stand there when you pick up his potion. Right? It's like, come on. Okay. Oh. We're getting there. Riveting content. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Look, potions disappeared immediately.
Right, they don't last very long, unfortunately. There we go. Good grief. Both of you guys pallies? We are. We are both ret. We are paladin pals.
Yep.
Such a useless heal. Thanks, Bran. You Shrek wannabe. That'll do, donkey. I mean champion. Exactly. Too much water. No water. Blue and red. We are indeed. Our favorite colors. We're real original with that.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm an engineer. I would not have made that. We're getting her down there. Uh-oh. We both did that at the same time. I appreciate that.
You usually do.
We really do. We're too efficient.
Years of reading.
Yep. Exactly. All those years of raiding. Too trained.
It's a curio though.
Ah, cool. Nice. There we go. Okay. Yep, let's see here. Yep. Woof. Trash. Yep, even on an 8, only got progress from the key. Did not get it from the completion, despite it being bountiful. Okay.
Uh,
Guess that's just how it is now. Wow. That's wretched. I guess we're done for the week, because there's literally no more... I don't think I have any more keys. No. So, that's it.
okay.
I'm just gonna pull me another Trinky. 684. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Okie dokie. Well, back to Legacy then. Not much more I can do about that. Till Blizzard either changes their mind again or something. All these. Okay. Well, thank you, Silver, for helping. I guess that's it.
Yee.
Okie dokie. Well, back to our Legacy weeklies then, because that's all she wrote. Can't even do the 4th Bountiful. Alright, let me go dump my mats and stuff. Let's see. I did one, that's right, I was on the shamans. One shaman was done. So we gotta do the next shaman. We'll do Molten Core and Serpent Shrine on the other 3 shamans. And hope we get the illusion, finally. That would be nice. That. Ah, we're in an ad break too. Let me dump stuff. Really, I can't destroy the sparks? Ugh, that's so irritating. Just stuff them in the middle, I guess. And that there. Don't need this. Or that. Those away. Okay. Gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go cool off again because it's really, really hot. I'm a little faint. So, we'll continue with the shamans when we get back because there's not anything else we can do about the delves. That is what it is now. So, I'll be right back. Ad break. BRB as soon as I got things up. There we are. Alright, I'm back. And I have water now too. So I'm good to go. So let's get him back over to Molten Core. Didn't have time to clean out his bags from last week. That's okay. Yay, hydration. Yes, exactly. Nice and cold too, because I put a whole bunch of ice in it, so that'll help. Help cool me down a little bit from internally. That's some high quality H2O. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Back to things that are actually kind of sort of fun. Let's get some illusions and stuff. Hopefully, maybe. Because woof. They definitely made delves very not good. That is extremely unfortunate. Hopefully they change their mind. Because that is a no-go from me. Okay. Speaking of, that's right, I was gonna add up how many weeks that would take. Let's see. Delves. So it's out of 42,000. Let's see, it'd be 150 times 2, well, it's 300. So 1,500 plus 300 is 1,800. Okay, so at the minimum, because we're not going to get that first key for free every week, that was just the firstie. And the cipher key actually doesn't give a key anymore, apparently. It just gives progress, which is weird. So that would be 42,000 divided by 1,800. Let's see. It's going to require 24 weeks. 23 since we've done 1 week. I don't know if we're going to have enough time in the season for that. I don't...
No.
That doesn't... That... Okay. I mean, 24 weeks, that's like... Blizzard.
That doesn't bode well.
No. So divided by, we'll say 4 weeks in a month. That's 6 months! That's 6 months! That doesn't make sense! That absolutely doesn't make sense. All time-gated stuff escalates as season progress, apparently. Yeah, so it is actually literally impossible for us to finish the season even as we are.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's great. Not sure what we're supposed to do about that. Really, really hoping they come out and be like, sorry guys, it was a bug. 'Cause I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It's okay. Something, friends we made along the way. I guess so. They're kind of like the friends we left with along the way. Is what I'm vibing with here. Yeesh. Anyway, what are you doing over there, Silver? I thought you were AFK, but you are here.
I'm here.
What you doing?
I was debating on what to do.
Oh. Did you finish your weeklies?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Should do them.
Yeah. That's what I'm working on. I've got... I gotta finish all of my shamans through Serpent Shrine and Ragnaros. I got the Kara Warlocks to do, because I still haven't gotten that. I gotta do more Battle for Mount Hyjal on a couple characters. Gotta get Naz through the Firelands again for that quest line. I have to do HFC stuff. I have a lot of stuff. A lot of weeklies to get done.
The whole weeklies.
Yes. Wonder if Blizz leaves in some pain points to include his big announcements for the next convention. You guys asked for it, guess what? You're getting it, broken feature. The crowd goes nuts. Oh, I don't doubt it. That is a marketing tactic that I saw many times in the different corporations I've worked for. Purposely breaking things so that they don't have to invent anything new. They just fix the thing and or put in a better version of what it was originally supposed to be. But promoting it as, yeah, you guys asked for it, so we're listening to feedback from our customers. Oh, trust me, it happens a lot. As someone who has worked in marketing for aviation. Yep. Shows up to Blizz HQ with a baseball bat and a Molotov cocktail with all of the sarcasm. Exactly. 2 pets in 1 delve. Woo, that's fun. Create the disease, sell the cure. Yep. Pretty much. That seems very conspiratorial and American corporate dystopia. Yikes. You would think, but it is very much real. I don't know if Blizzard does it, but I'm pretty sure they do. That's very common for companies. It's very unfortunate. A sneef into Mr. Delver. Perfect. Well, congrats. There we go. Alright. Get Baron good in here. There you go. Sneef matches how I feel. Aww. Sneef, sneef. Understandable. Okay, up we go. Did not mean to suggest that as a corporation owned by a bigger corporation that Blizz's top priority might be maximizing shareholder value. No, of course not. Not at all. No. That's just silly. Okay. Which is funny, because you would think that shareholder value would go up when a product sells really well because everybody likes it. Wouldn't that be the logic? You'd think. But if everyone's unhappy with something, you'd think the value would go down. But what would I know? I've just played this game for 13 years. Sneef's got a schnoz for sniffing. Perfect. Sneef is cute. Alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. Something I fail to understand with shareholder stuff. Same. And I even took classes and have part of a degree in it. It still makes no sense to me. In accounting and stuff related to like stocks and stats and businessy things. The logic ain't there for me. But if a product is perfect, it's boring. Need some small annoyances to keep players engaged. I guess so. Negativity sells. I guess. How goes it over there, Silver? What you working on?
AFKing slightly.
Oh, okay. What you AFKing on? You doing your gotchas?
No, I'm just AFK.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
okay. Okay. Fingers crossed we get the illusion we need. from a Raggarino over here. I can finally get over to him now. Any blood? I don't know what that means, mean beans. Heh. The mats? Mats for what? I don't know. I'm just here for an illusion. Is there blood mats? Why did that not? Okay. Alright. That's fun. Sylph hammer. Ah, gotcha. I don't recall what the mats were for that. I haven't made the Sylph hammer. When did I make that? Like back in WoD? I think is when I actually made it. Don't recall. I don't think so. Not sure what that is. I mean, I know what the hammer is, just the mats. Haven't thought about that in years. Gotta wait for good ol' Raggy to get his butt up here. I get the orange ball. Maybe. I don't want the orange ball. I want the illusion. I definitely don't want the sulfurous hammer thing. I'll be very irritated if I get that instead of the illusion. I do not want another hammer. I've already had to delete one. The Eye of Sulfurous, that is. Do hope they go on stage at Gamescom and announce they're fixing doves to a German crowd, which will be indifferent to it. That would be kind of funny. Come on. Let's go. Illusion, please. We did not get the illusion again. Gosh dang it. Man, this thing's being stubborn. Alright. Like, wow, thanks, I guess. No kidding. And a week after the season starts? Huh. Which I will be streaming, by the way. I'll be streaming, the Blizzard announcement for Gamescom, so at least I'm going to try to. Unless they prevent me for some reason. There we go. So we'll get to watch it together. Because that will be right when I'm streaming. A little before, technically, but it's they're doing the announcement at 11 my time in the morning. So it works out. I'll just start a little early at like 10:30 or something. Chill out while we wait for the announcements. See if there's anything cool. Alright, Serpentrine. Hi Kraken, what's your predictions? Welcome back. Midnight, new class or new races. Don't really have any predictions. I'm hoping for neither of those things, and that we get race class combos instead, but don't really have any predictions though. Blizzard's a little hard to predict. Well, I guess I could give you some predictions. We'll get a new raid and some new zones. But that's all things we already know.
Nementius comes back for round 2.
More than likely. He spews all of his babies at us. Per the art that they did. We're getting housing, but that's before midnight. So, that'll be cool. Okay, there's my mount. Down we go. And also, hello Anjuna, glad to have you here. Yeah, I saw Holly Longdale RT a tweet that said the Gamescom thing is 8 p.m. CST, so not midnight, which we spoke about previously. Ah, well that's good. It probably runs through midnight, but, you know. Doot. Alright, let's see if I can get the illusion from this raid. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Just in case any Euros like myself were lamenting having to stay up late. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's rough. When my work meeting is. Oh no. It's supposed to be 11 a.m. Pacific, which is an hour before I normally stream. So, that's when it's supposed to be here, according to their post that they did. Next Tuesday. Go. Good to be here. Did they say anything that Delves will be a full-time feature moving forward after War Within, or was Delves just an expansion feature? No, it is a permanent thing. According to what they said during the last BlizzCon, Delves are supposed to be a new evergreen feature, just like Mythic Plus and PvP and raiding and all that jazz. So they're not going anywhere, but they definitely need some fixing. 8 p.m. CEST, 2 p.m. ET, 11 a PT, according to that tweet. Perfect. Thank you, Nadia. And what is, because I'm curious, the CE stand for? Is that like Central Europe? I guess. Here we go. Whenever I had to deal with international stuff, it was all 24-hour time. Here we go. I had to think about it. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay, perfect. Curious that Wowhead hasn't been reporting on the change to Delves. Wonder if they've not been paying attention or something. Central European Standard Time. Summertime is correct, not standard. Gotcha. Summertime, interesting. Do you guys have time changes too? Why you no worky? Usually written CET, but since summertime is a thing, the S was added. Huh. Interesting. Well, I have learned a thing. Okay, why is this not going off? What's going on here? Notice the sound for the fishing doesn't work in here. It's very odd. Don't do daylight savings in Arizona.
I hit the wrong button.
What happened? What'd you do?
I used a deep home pot.
Oh. Ah. Rip.
Woo.
That's okay. Not sure if all of Europe has it or if it's an EU thing. My country does. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I feel that. Not all, as Una just pointed out, not all the states in the US do daylight savings either, so our time is always confused all over the place in every state. Anytime you have to work with someone outside of the state, it's like pulling teeth. Especially since we have like 3 or 4 time zones, depending on if you include Hawaii and Alaska or not, because they're in a totally different time zone. It's... ugh. I hate it. It's the most obtuse system ever. Okay, no illusion on him either. Alright, back to Dalaran you go. Might end half an hour early, not gonna lie. I feel a little ill from this heat, and I'm a little cranky now because of Blizzard. So, that's fun. Armenia, Azerbaijan, probably saying that wrong. Belarus, duh. Georgia, Iceland, Russia, Turkey do not, says Google. Interesting. Huh. So if they don't, that implies actually a lot of Europe uses daylight savings. Interesting. Take care of yourself, Kraken. Thank you. I will. We still got half an hour to go. I'm not going to end like an hour and a half early, because normally I end at 6. But we'll at least finish my shamans. Oops, not that. So I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'm just being mildly cranky. I'm a grump. I have become grump. What are different with the delves this season? The thing you were saying about Wowhead. Oh, you don't get Delver's Journey progress from just completing the bountifuls anymore. You only get Delver's Journey progress from the using your keys and turning in that weekly cipher key quest. That's it. So in other words, if you don't farm for all 4 keys, not only does that mean you can only use 4 keys a week per character, you would need to do the 2 keys a week. You can't do the 4 bountifuls a day anymore because you'll get nothing from it. And we mathed it out. It was, what did I say, 24 weeks? Including the weekly cipher quest, which is 1,500, and then the 300 from doing 2 delves that give 150 each with the key. Because we'll get 2 keys from the 2 weeklies that, you know, line up with delves. I was like 24 weeks, i.e. 6 months, which doesn't add up. I'm like, there's no way this is correct. This can't be, because, hello? That isn't right. That's 1/4 of an expansion. Not a season. Something's wrong with that. Unless they literally expect you to grind all 4 keys every single week. And use alts. Alts would be the only way around this, is to get those same 2 keys for their weeklies on the other 2 characters. So, that'd be the only other way around it. Which is crazy. Because not everybody has a billion alts if they're a solo player. So yeah. Is Silver not so grump? I don't know. Are you not so grump, Silver? How are you feeling?
I'm disassociating.
She's not so disassociating. There we go. It was a Game Grumps joke. I'm grump and not so grump, but you know. Still. Yeah, we are both grump and disassociating, so where am I going? Oh, I didn't do the... It's fine, I'll just do Serpent Shrine first. So yeah, that's what's going on, Anjuna, and I'm really hoping that that's incorrect, and they're just bugged, because the math ain't mathin'. Just grumpy. Yes. Because let's do it this way. Let's do it assuming I got the 4 keys, because that was with the 2 keys that I would actually be getting. Let's assume with the 4 keys and see if it's even possible. So it'd be 150 times 4, which is 600, plus the 1500, which is 2100. So you could get 2100 a week if you only used the 1 character. 2100. It would still take 20 weeks. The 2 extra keys does hardly nothing. It still takes 20 keys. Or 20 weeks. Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it has to be bugged, because that's literally 5 months. That has to be incorrect. Because
The new expansion is going to drop in like January and February.
yeah,
Probably.
unless they're planning for a really long season 3. That doesn't add up. Or they know they will implement a buff at some point near the end. I'm hoping that's not the case, because, like, that's... And we already have a buff. We have, like, There we are. I feel like a change like that, Blizzard would have done a blue post about it. You'd think. It was reported on the, on PTR the other day. And I happened to come across it, luckily. Post-TG Day release. Yeah, exactly. Someone say it was announced for Feb. I could see it. Yep. Beginning of the year. Wouldn't be surprised. That would line up. That was my guess. Beginning of the next year sometime.
Yeah, the next Delver's bonus is the 9th of September.
Yeah, which really doesn't help much unless you use alts, because if you're only doing the keys, that doesn't change much. Assumption is that the pace will never change. Think of every other item as... other item that was once every 2 weeks, one once a week, and if they add a catch-up for alts, it's 24 a day. Players don't max at day 1. My assumption is that the pace will never change, because I strongly doubt that they will change it. So, unless Blizzard says otherwise, I am assuming that it will not change. It didn't change in Season 1, it didn't change in Season 2, so we'll see what happens.
And I mean, if people want to like hardcore grind it and get it out of the way day 1, if they have the tenacity to be able to do that, let them. They're insane.
Exactly. You can do that with both a rating if you have a team that will stick with you, and you can do that with Mythic Plus, again, if you have a team that will stick with you. So... what's the deal with that? Feb is a terrible month for me. That's when work is super busy. Oh, I'm sorry, Yunda. Yeah, we'll see. They haven't made any official announcements, so... Good night, Kraken Silver. Happy collecting. Good night, chat. Have a good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here.
Have a good night.
Let's see. No... illusion on that one. Guess we get 2 chances in this one. See if the fish wants to give it. Do you mind? Get out of here. Really. Okay. Fish. Wish there was some more wolf form customizations for shamans. Same. I think we only have like the 3, which is like the clearish bluish ghost wolf, the raptor, and then the lupine from Shadowlands. Isn't that the only ones? I can't think of another one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's go to storm one up. Is there a fox one? I haven't heard of a fox one. Well, that's fun. I'll have to use that one on somebody. I wasn't aware of a fox transformation. Okay. We need to go up since I was dumb and didn't take the portal in Dalaran. It's a Vulpine. It's a Vulpine one. That's cool. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that one. That's cool. Hey, did you end up reaching your goal of collector's bounty? Mostly. I got, in terms of what was buffed, except for one item, I got all of the Mog from the different bosses done across from vanilla to Legion. So yes. Just obviously there's still a lot more to do, but yeah. It is great. Thank you.
Yeah, the fox one's from the tribute of the Wild Hunt of Shadowlands.
Ah. Wonder why never ever talked about it. Cool. Is it a recipe, or do you have to, like, go farm for it?
It's a technique. So yeah, you have to farm for it.
Okay. That. I thought you meant, well, yes, a technique, but I mean, if it's a technique, you can sell it. You know, make the glyph and sell it. I meant, like, the actual glyph itself. Because they do that with, like, druid
You could sell the
farms.
glyph.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Cool. Coolio. I also reached my goal, getting all collector's bounty mounts I didn't already have. I got Sylvanas mount on the very last day. Nice! Congrats, creature. Congrats. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. Alright, good sir. Going for in here, the Shaman illusion from Ragnaros. The Flame Tongue, I think it's called. The Shaman only illusion. There's a surprising amount of Shaman only illusions with a low drop rate from various old raids that I didn't even know about. So that's fun. And that one is ouch. Yeah. I am finding that and Serpent Shrine. I got the other ones that I'm aware of, but the Serpent Shrine one and the Ragnaros one here aren't wanting to drop. I'm doing 4 shamans a week. And I possibly could do more if I really have the gumption to. I do have my other accounts active. For now. They expire at the end of the month, but activated it for Bankageddon. So I could probably use them too if I wanted to. We'll just see how much willpower I have. No first aid delve spamming? We just did delves, and I'm very, very salty. Have you heard about the possible change that's hopefully a bug? You don't get progress, Delver's Journey progress from completion anymore. It's just from using the keys and the cipher weekly. So as it stands, if there is no change, it would take 20 weeks to finish as it is. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's a bug or something, because it's crazy. No idea why. I saw reports about it on PTR of the change, but for some reason Wowhead's not been reporting on it. I don't know what's up with that. Blizzard hasn't confirmed or denied. So I'm really hoping it's a bug. So yeah, we did do our delves for the week. We'll just see how this turns out, I guess. Not much more I can do about that. And kind of the painful part too is you have to do delves to get the weeklies done. Some of the weeklies done that give keys, because you know the first 4 weeklies you do give keys. Well, that means you gotta do lower level delves to get the things to finish the weekly to get the keys to then do the bountifuls. So don't do your bountifuls until you have enough keys. I was annoyed I couldn't level around the first week because you had to be in Bountiful Delves for that, apparently. Not to mention that the maps are now locked behind progress. True, there's that too. There's that too. They also halved the amount of undercoins you get and lowered how many fragments for keys that you get outside from fragment sources for keys. So, that's why I'm wondering if this change is intentional, because they nerfed a lot of other stuff too. I don't get it. Alright, up we go. Can almost get another chance. So many bad changes all at once. I know, right? That's why, yeah, that's exactly why I'm wondering if it was on purpose and it just wasn't announced. Because none of this was, like, announced. This is all stuff that people figured out from PTR. And it did indeed make it live. I keep checking Wowhead to see if they're going to talk about it, but they haven't said anything yet. Bran, honey, I'm melee. You can throw pots at me. I won't sue, I promise. Exactly. I know he was doing that to us, too. It's funny. It's like, alright, my guy. But yeah, so fingers crossed this is a bug and they fix it. Because that's crazy. I was actually looking forward to doing Season 3 stuff with Silver. Eh. Okay. We get everybody? Yes. Excellent. Okay, Ragnaros. Let's cough it up. Wasn't able to do the Koresh skip today when I have done it several times yesterday. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hopefully they didn't remove that too. Hopefully that is also a bug. You love elementals can't hurt me. I'm a shaman. Exactly. I don't care how shredded you are. I have the power of water. Although I don't in enhancement, but still, the point's there. Okay. It takes so long to run over here. There's a lot of running in here. But then again, what raid isn't there a lot of running in? Alright, Executus. Let's go. Hey, you're trying to get an illusion, aren't you? 2 silver from was it Tectus?
Yeah. He's being real stingy.
I feel that. I'm dreading tomorrow. I gotta go to the dentist, and my dentist, the last dentist broke my freaking jaw. What? Now I'm terrified it's gonna happen again. Why in the world? What did you like deck ya? What's going on? What? How does a dentist break your jaw? That is terrifying. I'm so sorry.
Please tell me you got a new dentist.
No kidding. She was annoyed because I didn't open my mouth wide enough, apparently.
What? Hold on.
Not everyone can open their, so she pushed down until it broke? I hope you sued.
Yeah.
Excuse me? That is literally an attack. You were attacked. You were literally assaulted. Yeah, exactly what Yuna said. Please tell me you sued. So did I get the thing? I did not. Blech. Alright, well, she's done. Yeah, malpractice. Exactly.
If you have it, I hope you have pictures and doctor records.
Yeah, because that can permanently mess you up if it's not taken care of. Kinda need your jaw. I didn't, I just froze completely and walked away in tears. What? Yeah, no. Get a lawsuit going. That is not okay. It's not the same one? Well, that's good. But still. Yeah, you can't just have someone break your jaw. Like, that's not... People go to jail for stuff like that.
If this happened within like the last few years, you should still be in the statutes of limitations or whatever.
I don't know. Never finished law school. But still, it's like 3 years ago and I haven't been to the dentist since. You never did anything about this? What? So you just let that person... How many other jaws do you think they could have broken? That's crazy. It's crazy. This lady out there needs to go to jail. That's some pokey time right there. Alright, the shaman's done. Next. Sounds terrible. No kidding.
I hope you healed okay.
No kidding. It broke down completely last week when I went to the first time only for teeth cleaning and pictures. Well, if you're at a different dentist, maybe tell them about it. Good grief. Anyway. Alright. It's got the most beautiful shield from a Delve box. Reactive web Esstuchen. Wow, that's hard to say. I'm in love. Congrats, 6 grams. Congrats. Very nice. I'm okay. It just hurts if someone pushes on my jaw a bit. Yeah, I told her. Woof. Well, hopefully you fire up a lawsuit, because that's not okay. Alright, let's get in. This will be our last shaman, and then we'll call it good for stream because I'm cranky, so. Oh, grumpy. Angie at Blizzard, and that's not fun. Plus, I'm melting. It's 105 outside. It might be hotter now, I don't know. And I'm kind of melting. I need to get a thermometer for my room. I've always been curious, so I'm just going by what's the thermometer outside and in the other room. Cranny Latte? Yes. This new dentist seems really good. I even got to talk with her before, and she was like, we're gonna take it really slow. I'm gonna tell you everything I do. Please do not cancel, because it will just go another 3 years in fear and get real big issues with your teeth. Yeah, no kidding. In California, they limit how much you can sue for, even if death is the outcome. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, Cranky Latte. I thought you were like making a granny joke. Yes, Cranky Latte indeed. I am Cranky Latte, correct. Tenza gave a really good dentist now. No kidding. Good. Illusionless Cranky Latte. Yep. I know. Oh, yeah, I'm sad that That news, that discovery about the Dells really kind of ruined the day. That is unfortunate. Well, it didn't even just ruin the day, it ruined the season. I hope so. I was so happy when I left last time. She did a really good job. Fixed a IRL T-Mog issue that's been really bugging me. Well, good. At least you got that. Kraken is a collector. What has been your worst mount grind? I guess it would be the Experiment 12B over 3,600 attempts. I got that one during Collector's Bounty officially, finally, but I don't think it was buffed. It did not feel buffed. It still took me 80 something? Gmod? No, Gmod's in the 200s actually. That one's still pretty low. That's pretty normal for me, unfortunately. It's very common that I'll reach the mid-hundreds and thousands for some mounts. That's why I was very pleased with the few mounts that I did get during Collector's Bounty, because they were all, well, not all of them were sub-100. A couple of them weren't, but still. It was low hundreds at least, which is low for me. Adam Muller removed, and the dentist was super cool, and she even gave me an ice cream coupon for Jerry's ice cream. Nice. Oh, there we go. I have 1,028 mounts, but I've only had one mount take more time than, like, one more than 200 attempts, which is Blazing Drake. Wow, you're really lucky then, Tiger. That's impressive. Congrats. There we go. There he is. I was like, where's he at? Blends in. I got Jaina and the jailer mounts last week. Didn't notice till the day after I looked at my bags. Oh man. Congrats though. Okay. Onwards. Blazing Drake, according to Rarity, was 244 attempts. Nice. Not bad. Or at least to me, it's not. Congrats. Still farming Rookmar and I'm on 186. Well, lucky for you, they changed... They increased the drop rate of the world boss mounts significantly back during Dragonflight, so you won't hit, you know, way high like you used to with those. I think I was at... I wonder if it still shows. It was like 26,000 or something for Rookmar. Maybe that was the Shah. But that was for, you know, before they buffed it. I got everything after they buffed it. It was within like 80 to 200 attempts. Let's see. I wonder if I don't remember if I reset my rarity for that or not. Let's see. Mounts. Solar. Spirehawk. Okay, yeah, I did reset it. That one's only 3,165. Yep. I can remember if I had reset it or not, because the drop rate changed. Oops. Yeah, I'm distracting myself any way I can because I've never felt this level of dread for anything before. On the bright side, that means I've been a good little student and read a bunch of HTML, CSS, and JavaScript basics for school that starts on Monday. Nice, well that's good. Finally got the daily mount last night, one of the 2 mounts I had left from Bounty Buff. Last one I need is Shekel to Urzul, and this is the last week I need for the skip quests. Nice! Congrats, Water Goddess. You're getting there. think I'm at 22 for Rookmar and still don't have it. 22 total is. Yeah, I'm not surprised. How do you manage rarity when using multiple accounts? When I do actually use multiple accounts, when I get a mount at the end, I'll add up all the different attempts from all the accounts together. I don't like share it between them because they're all separate. I wish it could read them all together, but I don't have my file system set up for that. So if I did like 100 on one, 10 on another, 5 on another, that's 115. So, yeah, just additive. Add them all up. But besides some main specific stuff, I haven't actively farmed for mounts in a very long time. Aside from the ones we just did during Collector's Bounty before I gave up, because I hit 200 attempts after Gmod, on Gmod after the buff, so not including the 100-something I already had. And I was like, forget it. I'm just gonna switch to Mog. This is stupid. I'm pretty sure this is just a social experiment. So, the double Mog drop was definitely good, though. That helped a ton. I was very pleased with that. Do you ever just get the song one more time stuck in your head farming for all the things? Luckily, no. Luckily, no. Usually listening to other music. Either the game sound or music I have in my playlists. Okay, last attempt, and then we'll call it good for the day. We'll end an hour early because I'm a little grumpy, so. Yeah. Silver and I need to complain at each other with more colorful words than are allowed on stream. Isn't that right, bestie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good, because that one was going on repeat for me no matter what other music. I was trying to drown it out during the Collector's Bounty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Now it's Golden from K-Pop Demon Hunters. It's on repeat. And luckily I don't have that problem too much. I get songs stuck in my head once in a while, but it never lasts very long. Alright, come on Ragnaros, let's go. You're happy and you know it. I wish I was happy. I'm not very happy right now. I'm very grumpy with Blizzard. Oh, clear tentacles. Noise. Come on, Raggy, let's go. Give me the illusion. Illusion, please. Illusion, please. Oh, why did that? Hold on. Rapid crack conception. Why did that unpause? Hold on. Rapid crack. Why are you doing this? It's weird. Anyway. Alright, we did not get the illusion. That's okay. So I'll do Serpent Shrine later. We finished Ragnaros for the week. We'll probably do that tomorrow. But we are at the end of stream. I'm ending an hour early because I'm grumpy. Yes, that is why. The illusion is just an illusion, exactly. So here's my schedule. If you'd all like to see when I'm live, I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully with less grump, because we won't be doing any delves, so, you know, that'll help. Where's the other chat? Where'd it go? There it is. It got lost. Shed. There we are. Yeah, so there's my schedule. Check that out. It'll convert to your time zone. So you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Let's do a raid on who is available. do a raid on Persephone again. She's available. Last raid, Persephone. Nope. That is not correct. She picked such a long name. There we go. Invalid. What do you mean it's invalid? Raid. Purse. F. Own. Yeah, that's what I typed. Give me that. Whatever. Anyway. We can raid now. So you all have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here. Tell us Persephone I said hi. Love you all, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I want to cut flowers.